Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Chef Man. How are you? Shaking your fat belly after birthday dinner? What'd you have for birthday dinner? If you need me here, I'm here. What's up, Ryan Red? How are you doing? That's the kind of attitude I like. My dad wanted steaks, so we got giant steaks at some place in the backwoods. In the backwoods? Is that like the back rooms? Did you find Slender Man back there? Hi streamer, hi viewer, hi Max. How's it going? You're 32 games of blackjack away from being richer than Elon Musk. Wait, is that true? I think I should... King of the Bandits, where are you assuming I'm starting from? Where are you assuming my starting value is? Or does it not matter? Yeah, exactly, he needs money to bet, exactly. Like, what's my starting value? That's where you come in, King of the Bandits. This is where you donate me the money, and I'll go 32 times it at the casino. Oh, chat ain't on screen? That is weird. Unless I accidentally clicked it when I was... No, I didn't. I think that shit's dead. I don't think that's my fault. I think chat's dead. I refreshed it, but if it's not showing up still, I think it might be dead. Nothing like a bit of workplace drama to start my morning. Coworkers upset about my empty water bottles being thrown into the garbage can with no garbage bag, and I called him out for his 5-week-old food garbage sitting in the back room. In the back rooms, like the back rooms. Yo, hi Zayla, how are you doing? Why do you guys have a garbage with no garbage bag in it anyway? But hold on, let me see, I wonder if Streamlabs is just down? One doubled 32 times is like 4 billion? Okay, so I can start with $1? Okay, great. I just wanted to make sure, King of the Bandits. I just wanted to make sure, which means, you know, I think it's time to hit up, Vegas, I think. Methinks it's time to hit up Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. I think chat... Let me open up Streamlabs and see if the website's working. The website seems to be working. I don't know. That's strange that the chat box isn't working, but yeah, I have it enabled. If it decides it wants to start working, if it decided it wants to start working, I think it should just show up. Unless I didn't put my game capture above everything. Yeah, no, my game capture is really low. So yeah, nothing. Hold on. Nothing should be covering it. But I refreshed it once more. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. Chat should hopefully it should hopefully fix itself because it is enabled and I don't know. It's just not working. So if anyone noticed that starts working later, let me know. Because it was working on the charity stream as far as I'm aware. So I don't know what the issue would be. Quite peculiar, if you ask me. I wonder, hold on. Let me... Oh, there we go. I think, you know what it is I think 7 TV's down, and I have it so it's supposed to show 7 TV emotes. So I think it... the second I disabled 7 TV emotes, it started working. But I think 7 TV's down right now. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, I re-enable it and it instantly turned off. Well, hold on. That might just be because it refreshes. Hi. Okay, yeah, 7 TV's down. That's what it is. I'll disable it for today. Hopefully I remember. The ants are starting to wake up and look for food. They're getting annoyingly close to my PC. Bro, you gotta get ant traps. You gotta get ant traps for your PC. Alright. Boom. I had to do the math. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do the math. Last trash bag was full, so we took it out and forgot to put in a new bag. Oh. Well, that guy needs to grow up then. But anyway. Who's ready for some Mega Man Zero 2? Like the anime character. When are you getting Bosun, Bill, or Foghorn for the pirate round? If I do that, I would have to get rid of a different sound effect. Which, like, that is fine, probably. I could probably get rid of, a different sound effect. But, like, right now we're at the max amount of sound effects I can have. So, like, one would have to go. That's the only reason I haven't done it. But, yeah, that was the main reason. Boom. Oh yeah, but what's it called? For all the incentives, by the way, for EG 48, we did reach all of my incentives, which is great. We hit all my goals. And EG itself as a whole did raise over $10,000, and then we broke the previous record. I think it was 10,300, and I think we broke it slightly by like 10,369 or something like that. So thank you everyone who donated. Thank you everyone who watched. Thank you everyone who like supported by sending the link out or whatever, or just mentioning it to anyone. So thank you all for that, and for those who are looking forward to my incentives, what's it called? So, the first one is Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. Meaning if I die, I re-roll both seeds, we go again every single time I die until I beat it. We'll be starting that on Friday, and we'll be doing it on Fridays. Just because, you know, I feel like, well, one, if I did it every day of the week, it would definitely get done faster, right? But, you know, I figured let's just make it once a week thing because, like, I don't know, why not? Like, it's kind of like a... Like, I don't know, it's kind of something we can do in small bits, and it's not like, it's not like I'm gonna, like, completely lose my flow turning off Dark Souls for a week, you know what I mean? And then, the second one was the not the Dark Souls, the Zelda playthrough. Was the Dark Souls playthrough, guys. We're gonna do another Dark Souls playthrough, yes! It was the Zelda playthrough, which I think I'm gonna do through Discord, just because the amount of options we have. Because there's a lot of Zelda games that we could play, especially since Ted said he would be okay with sending me his... he said he would be okay with sending me his copy of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Which would add 2 more games to that. So I'm probably gonna run a poll this week, and then if Ted has to mail me the game, that might take like 2 weeks or so. But we'd probably start it when Shovel Knight's done. But like I don't know. Assuming Shovel Knight is done at the end of this week, I don't know. It feels like it might be, depending like based on the length of everything else so far. But yeah, so that's the deal with that, and then The Kaizo Iron Hunter, I think we'll start on one Monday from now. Hopefully we'll finish Mega Man Zero today. Oh, Zero 2 today. Then we'll do Monster Hunter on Monday. Monster Hunter Mondays. But it won't be your average ordinary Monster Hunter. It'll be Kaizo Iron Hunter. We're title in progress. Title in progress. If anyone has any better ideas for a name, I was thinking about doing, because I want to make like a you know, like a clickbaity YouTube video, right? And I'm probably gonna make it like Hardcore Iron Hunter. But I feel like because Iron Hunter's a play on Iron Man, right? Which is a play on Iron Mom, which is a play on, you know, it's a play on Iron Mom, which is a play on Iron Man, right? And I feel like Iron Man and Hardcore are pretty much the same thing, right? But like, I don't know, all the challenge runs have both, right? Like Hardcore Ironmon, right? So like, or Kaizo Ironmon, right? So like, I feel like I'm just gonna be cheesy and call it Hardcore Iron Hunter. But I'll probably make a clickbait YouTube video being like, this is the hardest challenge a Wilds player could ever comprehend, with me hitting like the no way emoji. We essentially have over 150 HP with full sub tanks. Yeah, things, you know. Well, you never. Don't doubt my potential. Don't doubt my potential to still die. But yeah, by either next week or the week after, we should have all of our incentives / goals being maybe not like beaten, of course, but like they'll be getting started by either next week, or they won't save me from falling to, well see, Hector, well, unless it's a like an actual like cliff, I don't die to spikes anymore either because of my upgrades. But yeah, so I just wanted to, I don't know, I'll probably make an update in the Discord as well, going over the incentives. But yeah. Oh no, pits. Oh, pits. Can't wait to see some pits. Anyway, what were we talking about? I'll bet that El Piso is in one of these areas. Didn't we like already find him technically? Crystal Cave, Sage Harpooia. Mission, chase El Piso. Okay. The aircraft that we destroyed had crashed. El Piso seems to have been there to look for something, but I don't know what it is since the area is very close to our base. I asked some resistance soldiers to look for El Piso. I don't know if they can manage by themselves. Will you help them? Okay, yay. Everyone prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer. El Piso when Espinus appears, yeah. Shout out Monster Hunter for making Espinus real. Does, I was gonna say... Oh, banger? I was gonna ask, I wanted, like, to get a list of Zelda games that I should have on the poll. If anyone in the chat has... El Dewey's getting recast? Well, that actually makes sense. I know his actor said that he wants to, I think, like, after... I don't know if it was after Malcolm in the middle, but after something, I remember, like... Or maybe it was, like, just when he grew up or whatever, he was like, I'm not doing acting anymore. I don't know who the guy they got. I don't know who the new actor is now. Oh, really? He does look like an older Dewey? That's hilarious. All spots are what? No, I was just saying, I need a list. So, I'm probably going to run the poll on Discord just because Twitch doesn't have as many options. Oh, wait, that's what it was. Yeah, right? The Dewey child actor didn't want to be an actor. His parents made him do it? Okay, I thought so. I remember hearing something about that, right? Because for the next Zelda playthrough, we're going to do a poll. I'm saying I'll probably do it through Discord. So I was thinking I can write it down myself or whatever, but I need like a list of games to put on the poll. So I'm thinking Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess thanks to Ted, right? Link to the Past, that one, that's for sure on NSO. Link to the Past is for sure on NSO. Maybe I'll double check. Yeah, Nick, if you can write all the possible ones, yeah, for sure. Like, anything that's not on, like, DS or 3DS, or, like, super, like, locked behind hardware or something, like a system I don't have. But Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are available because of Ted. The only... like, ones I was gonna ask should be on the... Or if they should be on the poll would be, like, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. Because, like, I know those are available to play, but, like... I don't know if people really care. And I don't know if, like, I should count that. Like, I don't even know if I should put it on the poll because... Well, I guess I just allow multiple votes. But I don't know if those are games that people care about. They will be 0 votes? Okay. So I probably leave those out. Or whatever. Maybe I leave them in. Well, my problem is that I'm probably going to allow multiple votes, and I don't want to, like, put them on there, and then people are like, oh, Oracle of Ages is pretty good, let me throw a vote in there, and then somehow it wins because everything else is, like, between, like, the big ones. So maybe I just won't put Oracle of Ages and Seasons on there. But I do want to allow multiple in case someone's like, oh, I want Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but not, like, Zelda 1 or some shit, right? So. Anyway. Yes, Minish Cap and Echoes I do want included. I do want those included. Link's Awakening. And Zelda 2, Hector. I'm putting Zelda 2 on the poll. I am gonna put Zelda 2 on the poll. It's gonna go on there. But I think overall that looks pretty fine with Minish Cap, Echoes of Wisdom, and Zelda 2 probably. Anyway, this yeah, if you write it out, I'll just like paste it somewhere, and then when I go to, I'll make the poll probably later today. I'll put it out there for like a week because I gotta finish Shovel Knight still. I'm still gonna finish Shovel Knight and do all the nights or whatever, all the playthroughs, right? But I was saying by next week or the week after, we should be starting all of our incentives because Dark Souls Permadeath will be on Friday, this Friday, and then continue on Fridays, unless I beat it this Friday somehow. Yeah, no Warriors. Anyway, I'm putting a Warriors 100% on there. And then Monster Hunter, Iron Hunter should start next Monday, unless I'm slacking. And then Zelda playthrough will be when Shovel Knight ends. So, yeah. This should be the meeting spot for our comrades. It's strange. No one has arrived. Zero, I've got a very bad feeling. Warrior story mode. It would be like one stream, Hector. Like, it wouldn't even be that exciting. Oh shit, okay. I was wondering what that noise was. Yeah, secret spot. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, dude, is that guy really gonna jump in this hole with me? Actually, hold on, what's up here? Secret? Secret ahead? Call this of mana the way that there's a secret. Eh? Dude. Don't tell me this is like crazy, like frame perfect wall jump secret. I had it. Oh my god, wait, it is. It is crazy frame perfect wall jump secret. Dude, it's real. Why is this real? Why is this a real jump? I thought I was kind of joking. Oh my god, the last one, like, you have no room for error. Chain Rod can be used? Yeah, but, like, Chain Rod stinks. Growing up is realizing Chain Rod stinks. See, like, I just tried using it, and they screwed me. Dude, one of the Chain Rod upgrades should have made... Oh my god, one of the Chain Rod upgrades should have made it have longer range. I think that would have been a nice upgrade. Maybe it did. Maybe it had even shorter range before. See, why won't it grab? I don't think it can be used on this wall. Oh, maybe it can. I don't know why it was, like, letting go. It looked like I was hitting the wall. Maybe I'm falling so fast that it, like, can't keep up. See, like, oh, maybe, or, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm already touching it when I shoot it. So maybe it doesn't pull me up. Yeah, all the DLC that came out added story, but it's like it would be another stream at most. Yeah, like I know the Warriors story mode is not super long. Shit. That last one, I just don't know how to do the last one. Yo, what's up, Bluecore? Bluecore, Mega Man Zero already got me on like the frame perfect jump. Type beat. You need like a succession of 20 frame perfect jumps to get the secret up here, but I really want it. Shit. I know, right, Hector? If I close my eyes, it's like I'm playing an N64 wrestling game, and I have to select my character. I know, dude. This beat. Wait, what? This is not the worst music of all time, Luca. You are being a hater right now, dude. This is like I don't know. This is like Highway to Hell, like extended in like cut with intro. Oh, you did post a list? Okay, I'll assume they're like I'll assume it's fine, and I'll just when I need to make the poll later, I'll consult the list. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Oh god. Wait, Finks, am I goated?
I love the Legend of Zelda series, and you look like Goku Bat Chest.
You look like Goku Bat Chest? Oh, because of my outfit? Or like, cause like Zero's outfit? I thought you meant I look like Goku. I was like, wait, I do? Come on, Elf, come here. Come here, little Elf. Come to Papa. Dude, now it's just in the wall, so even if I made the jump, I couldn't get it. Oh, because I look so strong and fatherly. There we go. Oh, they can only go left or up or down? Okay, gotcha. That better have been like a goated elf. Ow, dude. And they got the rocks from the sky to land on my head. But thank you very much for the resub, Ted. And welcome to the stream. Ted, we were just talking about it. I'm gonna be, We'll be running the poll for the Zelda game I play. I'll probably just put a poll in EG for it, because there's going to be so many options, so I think the only way to do it is have, like, a Discord post and then have people react to it. You know? I'll just have people... I'll put, like this emoji for this game, this emoji for that game, you know? Because I think there's going to be a pretty long list. And we'll start that after... Shovel Knight. But I'll run the poll so we know what to do. Oh yeah, and Ted, I'm gonna need I mean, I assume you're still down to send whatever game it lands on in case it does. Minish Cap? Yeah, Minish Cap will be on the poll. Minish Cap will be on the poll. Oh, Illusory Floor ahead. I get it. I see. I think I get how this works now. Ow, ow. Oh god, there's no platforms here? And there's no red ones anyway. Oh god. But yeah, mostly every game I can play will be there. The only ones I'm omitting are probably Oracle of Ages and Seasons, just because I don't think people will want to see those regardless. And I don't... the only thing I'm worried about is that, like... Fuck you? What, do you really want it on there? I just figured if Hector does too? Hector did not say that he wanted that earlier. I do not think. Help. Okay. I'm safe. Oh, now I'm curious what's up here. Boss room. Help. Help. Why is he not dead? Boom. Well, see, Ted, that's exactly what I'm worried about, is everyone's gonna be like, oh, Oracle of Ages and Seasons are fun. I'll put a vote toward, because, like, it's just gonna be Discord reacts, most likely. So I'm gonna allow multiple voting, right? For, like, different options. So I don't want it to be like, oh, everyone thinks Oracle of Ages would be, like, fine. Or something. So, like, I don't want people to be like, oh, I'll vote that, and then somehow that ends up winning because, like, I don't know, the other ones people are split between, like, Wind Waker, like, Twilight Princess, and, like, I don't know, Minish Cap or something. And then, like, somehow Oracle wins because everyone's like, oh, I want the, what's it called? Like, oh, I want Goofy game. I don't know how many options we can have in a Discord poll, but I might just do a Discord poll if it allows so many options. Yeah, I mean, Ted, I think the only way to do Spirit Tracks would be to emulate it, and I mean, I don't know, maybe someday if someday comes where I need to bait out another Zelda playthrough. Item ass? Is that what that said? That said item ass. Wait, it's on Wii U? Because I know Ted said that he would... And Ted said that he could send me his Wii U. And which, like, if... Well, no, because wouldn't Ted need to have already owned it? Which maybe Ted does. But, like, you can't buy that anymore, right? So... Yeah. Lost media, dude. Oh shit, I'm already on like the goofy platforms. Okay. Oh shit. Maybe I can jailbreak it? Oh. Yo, jailbreak your iPhone? Ted is so hungry for Spirit Tracks playthrough that, like, no one's gonna vote for anyway. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I just... That would be the funniest outcome, is Ted does all this, and then Spirit Track loses the poll anyway. What did the Wii U do to go to jail? Dude, it had no games. Same thing the PS5 did. Miyamoto, this man pirated games that aren't available. Kill him! Ow, hold on, let me sub tank. I'm so thirsty for sub tank. But the PS5 has wilds though? Yeah, but well, exactly. See, that's the thing. So does PC. Which, guys, did everyone see the wilds update? Or like the newsletter? One, dude, they announced hammer buffs. Hammer's getting buffed. Layered weapons are coming. So am I. They didn't put that in the dev letter. They did not put that in the dev letter. And by the end of May, they said we should have, I believe, like tempered versions of all the, or 8-star tempered versions of all the endgame monsters, pretty much. Like the Apexes plus gore. Layered weapons? Do you know how, like, you can do layered armor? Like how we're putting on our Power Rangers fit? It'll be like that, but for weapons. So, like, you can be using an Arshan weapon, but make it look like a Rathalos weapon. Just like how you do with the armor. My newsletter included a gif of you doing a cum shot on the camera. That's because you're a tier 2 sub, Ted. That was the Shorely 1 newsletter. Yeah, like Transmoggen, wow, exactly. It's just, in Monster Hunter, it's called layered armor for the armor, and then layered weapons for the weapons. That's all it is. Wait! Yeah, Ted, can you mod your Wii U? And then I get Kirby Squeak Squad and I stream that instead? I would like that, actually, Ted. Could you do that? Dude, fuck yes. Zero. They are being controlled by something. Make sure you don't harm them, Zero. I'll look into it. He's not looking into that shit. Ted's looking into it like he's gonna hop online. Yo, what's up, Chuck? Hashtag I fuck with Chuck. Yo, Chuck, were you at Ben's stream the other day, or did you decide you hate Charity? Do you not really like Charity? I hate Charity? Gotcha. Twinkie was gaslighting us, like Chuck was in the stream, and we were like, dude, no he wasn't. We get the streamer house and you borrow my Wii U. And I finish Squeak Squad for you? Dude. Fresh start, though. I don't want to miss the beginning. Anyway, guys, we're doing a charity today. It's called the Shorely 1 charity, where all the money goes into my pockets. Oh, I did remember seeing you in Nick's stream. Wait, why am I getting like the left? There we go. Almost done with RimWorld, first win ever. And are you gonna be online after that, Ted? Ted, I really hope you win. Where's the donate link? It's down below. Unless I fucked it up and it's not there. My donation link should be back down there. I removed it for the charity because I didn't want people getting. I didn't want to like bait people into donating to me. Bro, Chuck, I already do that every night. Dude, I lay in bed thinking about all the time I played Mega Man. And then I had to listen to Ben on Alesh's stream yesterday being like, yeah, all the Mega Man games are so fun and so good. And I was like, bro, you did not play those. Alright, I don't think I can get to that spot. Oh. Okay. I think I got to that spot. Wait, am I supposed to be killing these guys? Am I gonna get the bad end if I kill these guys? Or am I like freeing their souls? Thanks, it's alright to kill these guys, right? They're evil. And I'm getting 1-ups. The game wouldn't reward me with 1-ups if I... Like, they wouldn't give me 1-ups if I was doing something bad, right? Dude, look at how many 1-ups I'm getting. Taking their lives? Yeah, they're shooting their guns at me. What did they expect? Hey, what the hell? Secret spot? No secret afoot? What's going on here? It opens up your character getting invaded by the ops? That's alright, the ops can come then. I'll live with my consequences. If the ops think they can stop me. What will be your biggest gaming time sink regret on your deathbed? Probably Dead by Daylight, dude. Chuck, I have... Let me check so it's not inaccurate. I haven't played this game in months. For the record, I have not played this game in actual months. The last time I played was January. So I guess that is like literal... I guess it's like a month. And it's pretty much months at this point. But the last time I played it was January. I have 1,760 hours in that game. So probably that. So that's probably got to be it. Every video game time sink video games are for children and all bad. Okay, Ted, you better not play any RimWorld then. But I better not see any RimWorld, Ted, from you ever again. Oh, it is the airship from the airship level. Yeah, they did say it crashed. But that's a good game. But you just said every video game time sink. You said video games are for children and all bad. That includes all of them, Ted. Wait, they're evil? Yeah, if you guys missed it last Monday, El Pizzo is evil. No, probably like none of them, Chuck. Because Ted... Wait, Ted, do you have the clip? I got Ted to stream Dead by Daylight one time with me. I got him to play it one time total with me. I wonder if he has the... Well, actually, I don't know. I was going to be like, I'll search Reddit links from Ted, but in 1 second it's on Reddit. Oh, true. Ted just has to log into his Reddit account. True. But yeah, so that's the worst part, Chuck, is I mostly... Well, not mostly. It's like 50-50, but like half of that time is probably spent playing Killer, which is like a single player game. Like, so, because like so if you're playing Survivor, you can squad up with up to 3 other people, right? But in single player, like if you're playing Killer, you're just playing like by yourself, right? And most of it, or not most of it, like I said, it's probably 50-50 split. But like half of that's probably just on the Killer mode. So it's just you know, and now they're getting Tokyo Ghoul, and then they're gonna add Freddy Fazbear. Dude, when they add Freddy Fazbear, I'm gonna have to play. And that's when I get Ted back on. I'm gonna get Ted back on that game to play Freddy Fazbear with me. Or I guess we'll be fighting, like, we'll be trying to get away from Freddy Fazbear, but you get the picture. Foo-foo-foo. This is it. Now I am a step closer to the Dark Elf. Foo-foo-foo. Wait. That commander of yours seemed to have retrieved the IFF beacon. I wonder what he's up to. Why is he acting alone, breaking into Neo-Arcadian facilities? I don't understand the logic at all. Well, I don't really need to know. All those inferior resistance behaviors are not all that different. Well, Zero, it's time for you to meet your end. Is that so? On, you were weak to ice, I think, right? Methinks. Wait, can I do infinite stun lock? Oh no, she doesn't instantly... She doesn't instantly get up into the stun lock move. Wait, help. And she got new moves. Boom. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Weak foe. Ha ha ha. You are still so strong. I like it. No, I love it this way. You are the only one who can make me feel this alive. I enjoy the sensation. I love the pain. You are worthy. Yo, I didn't realize Mega Man Zero was gonna get freaky. Mission accomplished. Transfer me back. Roger, transfer commencing. Dude, I didn't realize you were gonna get freaky Mega Man in here. Sluggish Warrior, dude. Level E. Come on, I thought I did pretty good. 0%. Wait, is that what it said? Did it say 0% mission clear? Dude, what the fuck? The IFF beacon that El Pizzo is looking for is used for Neo-Arcadia radar to identify friend or enemy. Oh, there we go. Oh, you just went to the Twitch clips on your channel? Okay, here we go. This shit was mad funny. And oh my god, the quality is so bad. Oh, 0% because I killed my comrades. Indubitably. Indubitably. Hold on. Where is the window capture? Here we go. Guys, classic Teddy CG content right here. Classic. Real fans remember. Oh, wait, sound. Wait.
I went the wrong way. I ran right back to him.
The quality, dude.
Just keep on breaking line of sight as much as you can.
He's gonna get me. He's probably gonna catch me.
Well, if you hear, like...
Fuck! Oh! To just stop playing the game. You see how he just completely dropped his... Or he completely lifted his hands off his keyboard there. Bro did not GAF. Bro did not care about running anymore. Like bro just stopped. Bro had to stop and take it all in. Wait, hold on. You see his hands lift up. But I really like the quality on this stream. You were cooking. You were cooking with the quality of that stream, Ted. Bring that back. I had to protect myself, yeah. That was awesome. That's a classic. That was one of the few times I got Ted to play Dead by Daylight. Oh, the Pixel D make. So true, so true. Yeah, right, Ted. I posted that to Reddit, and they were all like, "Get new internet, asshole." Also, it's just a game. Calm down. That was real as fuck. I remember that, Ted. I remember that because that shit was pretty rough. I know you need one when you want to sneak into an enemy base without letting them notice you, but I don't understand. Why is he trying to do that? I don't know. Not enough weird food, so true. The featured streamer this week? I don't know, did you just announce that? Probably not. When stuff gets posted after I go live, no, I'm not gonna... You guys don't have to ask. If it was posted after I went live and someone didn't tell me to, I will not have seen it. Let me see.
Very good.
Very good.
Turn your eye.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Oh, you haven't made a post about it? Oh. Oh. Let me see. If it's not me, Lucor, I'm gonna flip my lid, dude. Yes, featured streamer. Yes, dude. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Yes. Fuck yes. Guys, I'm the featured streamer on the Epilogue Gaming merch site, which means you guys all have to go buy my merch now. Click the funny cat picture below to go buy it all. Why? Because I'm the fucking GOAT, dude. Yeah, horror fans when someone gets scared. True. But thank you very much for the resub, Joey. 49 months at tier 2. Thank you very much. I bought a Shorely sticker the other day. I bought a sticker. Nice. But yeah, so what's it called? Dude, fuck yes. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make the sticker. Oh wait, guys, if I do this, should it be Nintendo Boy or me, or should we have a variation where it's both, like you can get both? Where Ben, is this gonna, like, I don't know, Ben, I know you're not Big EG anymore, but like, do you think this will ruffle people's feathers if I do like, you know the Biden stickers where it's like, I did this, and he's pointing, and people put it on like the gas station like prices? Would people hate it? Like would I get canceled if I put one where it's me and I'm like, I did this, and it's short, and it's like me or Nintendo Boy doing that shit, and it's like, I did this, pointing at something, and you can put the sticker wherever you want. Well, it probably won't be Shorely 1 point. It'll probably look like, I'll probably literally just like look up the Biden sticker for reference and copy the pose. Because I feel like it's funny because like he's sitting there like this, dude, and like I feel like that'd be funny to have. Big difference between you and Nintendo Boy. I'm just saying, like, do you think people will get pissed because of what it's parodying? I don't know, like, left arm cross, right up with finger pointing, but like, wait, what? Like this or something? Like I did this, like that, or what? Because I was thinking of just doing like, because I think the Biden one, he's like this. He's like, I did this, and like, so I think it would be like, I was thinking of just doing that and getting a picture of it, cropping out the background, and then just writing text like, I did this, and putting that on the merch shop as a sticker, because I feel like that, I don't know, I feel like that'd be hilarious. I doubt people would really care. Okay, I just, like, I don't know, I feel like because of what it, like, you know, it would be based off of. I know some people might, I don't know, might feel like I'm, like, you know, making fun of that, but it's more so making fun of myself, but yeah. But yeah, and since more people are here, I just want to let everyone know, everyone who donated for EG48, everyone who watched, everyone who supported or linked the streams or even mentioned it to your friends and stuff, thank you all for the support. I did reach all of my goals, and EG as a whole did raise more than they ever have in the past, and making over 10,369, I think was the exact amount. So yeah, that was big ups for that. And I just wanted to let everyone know, all those goals and incentives I have, I'm not doing any of those. I'm just not going to do any of those, just so everyone knows. Like, the Zelda playthrough's not happening. Kaizo Iron Hunter, that was fake. And the Dark Souls item enemy randomizer permadeath, also not happening. But thanks for the money. Shorely One Rich in the chat. How come Chelsea Shorely One Point didn't go through? That's because Chelsea's not subbed. Hashtag gift a sub, save a life. No, no, guys, that's not real. That's not real. Iron Hunter should start next Monday. I'm assuming I beat this today. If I beat this game today, Mega Monday will take a break. It'll be on hiatus because I do want to get the goals and incentives done. I don't want to push it back forever. I don't want to be like, oh, Monster Hunter will start after Mega Monday, because that'll be an endless, a timeless experience even. So instead, Mega Monday will probably get a little break. We'll do Monster Hunter on Mondays, starting next Monday. Dark Souls enemy item randomizer permadeath will be, that will be on Friday. And we'll be doing that Fridays until I beat it. And then when I beat the game, we'll stop doing that. And then, as soon as we're done with Shovel Knight, and unless I need to ship the game from Ted, when I beat Shovel Knight, we'll be starting whatever the next Zelda playthrough is, unless I need to wait for Ted to send me a game, in which case it might take a little longer. We'll throw a little something in the middle, but within a week or 2 weeks, we'll be starting all of our goals and incentives to make sure those get done. And I'll probably make a YouTube video about the Monster Hunter challenge, just to kind of like I don't know, get a clickbait like challenge out there, and then maybe people will be like, wait, this is the hardest Monster Hunter Wilds challenge ever made. Oh wait, guys, what do I title and what do I thumbnail for my Monster Hunter challenge video? Because I I'm gonna lay out the rule set right. And I'm gonna be like, this is like, so what should the title be? Like, this impossible, like I was thinking like the hardest Monster Hunter Wilds challenge ever or some shit, and then it's like me going like and then it's like me dying to like Chotacabra. Raw Iron Hunter. I also do need a title. I was thinking Hardcore Iron Hunter, but like Iron Hunter is a play on Iron Mon, which is a play on Iron Man. See, Nick, something like that was also what I was thinking, but I didn't know how to word it, so that kind of, like, actually works, but... Ooh, there we go. I beat the impossible Monster Hunter challenge. It broke me. I like that. I like that. Ooh, making the easiest Monster Hunter hard. Dude, that's gonna be clickbait, because everyone's gonna be like, this one's not the... Well, because I'm kind of like this, too. I'd be like, that one's not the easiest, you're a fucking ignoramus, and then I'm like, wait, this challenge is goated! You know? That'd be funny. Doing this actually makes me hard! Oh, okay. Edited picture with sunken cheeks and huge bags under my eyes? I don't need to edit that, Ted. Incel Monhunt challenge because you have no friends and no palette go! That goes hard, actually. Arkveld behind you about to railgun you. This is how you can tell Ted hasn't played Monster Hunter at all, because he thinks Arkveld is the one with the ray gun. Or the railgun. No, I was thinking of putting Chotacabra in the thumbnail, because, like, people are gonna be like, this guy carts the Chotacabra? No way emoji. So. But I could also do, like, having the Ray Dow railgun is also not a bad idea. And then put, like, Surely One No Way in the front or something. Yeah, Arkveld's got the chains and whips that excite me. You have Chotacabra behind you while you do the Zam face. Zam! Like... Right, that's the Zam face, right? Like... Because I do want to make... Because I know, Scap, if anyone... Hold on. If anyone doesn't already... Scap or underscore TV, right? I hope that's the right Scap. Yeah, it is. Scap is also planning on doing it. He might, we might even collab for it, but I know that me and him usually stream at very different times, so I don't know if that will happen. But he will also be doing it. If you don't already follow him, you can click the follow button. Scap's the GOAT. So go follow him. What if I played Wilds chained up? Joey, what's the matter, Joey? What got you feeling like that? Do whips and chain not get you excited, Joey? Is that shit just a normal day for a guy like you? But yeah, Scap also put after hearing what I had in mind for the after Scap heard what I had in mind for the challenge run or whatever, he wanted to get in on it, so he had a incentive as well for his EG48 stream, and I believe he reached it as well. So we're gonna be we'll both be I don't know when he plans on starting it, but yeah, we'll both be starting it soon. So Joey thought something good was gonna happen after Mega Monday. Grow up, grow up. With some chains make me scared, I want a hug. Bro, no you don't. You don't show up to VC. If you show up to VC, maybe you would get hugs. Oh, a shuttle factory fighting Fefnir. Chase El Piso. This is a redundant factory, but I guess they reconstructed it, and it was working on a small scale. Why this place, anyway? What did El Piso go to this factory for? I don't understand. Still, one thing I'm certain is that it's too dangerous to act alone. Please stop him. Mission commencing. Everyone prepare for the transfer. Why is Hector spitting? Dude, Mega Monday's peak. Monster Hunter's peak. Grow up. Grow up, Joey. You need to grow up a little bit. Grow up. 0. They alert. Wait, hold on. Secret behind me. Never mind. That's not a secret. Secret up here. Yeah, true, Ted. You need to hop on Monster Hunter. Am I even supposed to be going down here? Hold on. Can I go up here? Oh, no, I can't up there, so I am supposed to be going down. Oh, and Mega Monday is peak. Yay! See, look, you even got your 0 emoji. You missed the chance that streamer put in Dead Rising Gooning all week challenge goal. The, we'll see if the time slots weren't so, if the time slots weren't so, like, there's a lot of people in EG now, so the time slots are pretty, like packed, right? But if they weren't so packed, yeah, I could have done, like, it would have been hilarious to do, like, a Dead Rising, 48, or what is it, 7-Day Survivor challenge. But, I mean, I already did that in the new one, and doing the old one is kind of ass, because there's, like, areas that just crash your game. Oh, really? I can... Okay, I didn't realize I could go back to normal sliding speed. Hold on. Oh, I see. Well, Hector, that's because a lot of people, well, if people were collabing, obviously. If people were collabing, that obviously increases it. But also the, what's it called? A lot of the, like, midnight hours did not have, like, a lot of the midnight hours were not taken, so a lot of people doubled up at, like, midnight and or later. But, like, the super late hours, people doubled up on a lot because, when they were like, hey, like, mostly everyone who wanted to get in is in. Like, if anyone else... You know, like, it was basically like, hey, like, everyone who... Like, we gave everyone a chance to get in now. If anyone wants to fill the remaining slots, go ahead. You know, so a lot of the late night slots were duplicates. Unless you're counting, like I said, if you're counting people who are collabing, that doesn't... Like, the collabs... It only really counts for, like, the main person who's live. Oh, shit. And plus, with 3 people live at a time, or 3, like, you know, the 3 channel being live at the time obviously increases it a bit. There we go. And now, how do I get to that spot without dying? Like, I know Jinja was on a lot of people's streams. Like, I know Jinja was doing a lot for all the streams. Dude, his Mario Golf with Falcon was hilarious. Like it was Falcon's stream, but they were doing Mario Golf together. Jinja was kind of getting smoked in golf. It was kind of awesome. You and Casey started playing Dead Rising, and they're really enjoying it. Awesome. You didn't know I did it on Remake? Yeah, I did. I 100% did Remake, and 7 Day Survivor is still a challenge in that game. Yeah, they played N64. No, what? That did so much. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, my favorite of all the sports games, I think, are the GameCube ones, but you know, I feel like golf on N64 is one of the, I mean, that's definitely one of the top ones. Yeah, I think it was right after me. I think it's who I rated. I think when I rated into him on Friday was when they were doing the Mario Golf. But there was a lot going on, Ben, so I don't blame you. N64 Tennis is low-key goated, bro. Nothing's beating Mario Power Tennis. That's the best one of all time. Yeah, Mario Hoops 3-on-3, Joey. I played that a shit ton. I used to play that on the bus on the way to school. What's it called? And you have to do, dude, you'd be on the bus and I'm like, you know, like we hit a bump and I'm like jamming my DS stylus to try to get like the trick shot out, and I'm trying to do like I'm trying to get like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of who I would play. Like I know Mario's is an M, but like who would I play? And like what would, I think Black Mage had an M as well, I guess for Mage, I don't know. And I'd be playing like Black Mage, and I'd be like, I'd have to do like the M, and I'm like, bing, 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 and like trying to get the super, the super trick shot, and like on the bus as like the bus is like jumping around and shit, and it was rough. The pentagram magic, it was, but yeah, that game is goated. One of my favorite DS games. Those are the two goats for you. What, Toadstool Tour and N64? Yeah, in terms of golf games, I agree. But I don't know, all the GameCube games for me are like, except for maybe baseball. I think baseball might be the only one where I prefer like a different version that isn't the GameCube one. But GameCube baseball is still goated. I think that it's just that I think like Wii is actually just like pretty much an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. The Wii version is like perfect. It's like a straight upgrade, exactly. Oh. But like all the other ones, like, you know, I feel like, oh god, okay, at least the lava doesn't one-shot. I feel like with the other ones, at least it's like I feel like there's reasons to play the GameCube over them. Level E? Yeah, level E. Yeah, what's up, Popcorn Master? How are you doing? Strikers was the peak too? You mean, well, isn't Strikers the GameCube one? Or what? Well, Strikers is soccer, yeah, but I'm saying that's the GameCube one though, right? Wait for it to become level F? No. Okay, you thought it was? Okay. I just thought you were saying, well, because I was saying all the GameCube ones are peak, so I thought you were saying like a different one. Joey is why I was confused. Ow. Yeah, Charge is the Wii. Okay, there. That's what it is. I thought Joey was trying to say, like, Striker's Charge is the GOAT because Okay, you were disagreeing. Yay. Yay. Okay, yay. You know, I think, I would agree with that. I think, well, no, there's, I think the Strikers is the series where, like, I feel like it's the most divisive, right, on which one's your favorite. Like, I feel like it's kind of valid to have either or, but I don't know, I prefer the GameCube. Like, I prefer, like, how simple the GameCube is when it comes to Strikers. You didn't play that much of Power Tennis? Dude, Power Tennis is just so good. And, like, if you play single player in Power Tennis, like, the grand, or what is it, like, the cups or whatever, like, whatever the tournaments are, right? Like whenever you ended them single player, you'd get, like, a cutscene, or if you ended them with the canon pairings, like, you'd get the double ones. And that shit was super cool. Like, getting the epic, like, oh, like, Mario steps on Luigi's shoe. Time for another, like, 4 years of Mario and Luigi discourse. Yo, what's up, Gigi? How are you doing? The Switch one had a player base? Switch Soccer? Switch Strikers? I didn't get it because, honestly, I was a little sad about the, like, They like, hyped up the club mode, and then they were like, oh, like, by the way, like, that shit's, like, basically fake. Like, the online multiplayer was kind of whack. Unless you wanted to just do, like, 1v1s. Which, like, 1v1s I'm sure is fine, right? But, like, they're hyping up the club mode like it was gonna be, like, super hype, and, like, we'd have, like 4v4, like, online awesome shit, and then... you know, and then that was fake news. Yeah, no, see, Joey, that's, like, one of my main things with the Wii one is the multi-goal thing. But I know some people actually kind of like that. I hope you stay at level E? Well, don't worry, Popcorn Master. With the way I'm playing, it seems like I will. It seems like you won't have to worry about that too much. I played Mario Tennis Open a lot, though. That shit was peak. Open is just the N64, right? Yeah, there was Sports Mix, but never another Hoops. Dude, if they ever do another Hoops, I'm so down, because, like I said, Hoops 3v3 or 3-on-3 was so good. Consider playing Gravity Circuit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Ben. Ow. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna damage boost it, but... Mega Man X-Clone, that was one of my goatees a couple years back. Super good, gotcha. Maybe. I was, It would probably be a while though, Ben, because, like I said, if Mega Monday is probably gonna get put on hold for the Monster Hunter challenge, and then when Monster Hunter is done, we'll go back to this. And I probably wouldn't start Gravity Circuit or something like that until after I'm done with all the Mega Man games I at least have right now, or decide that they're all ass. Like if I get to Advent ZX or whatever it is, or ZX or whatever they are, and they suck ass, I might just not do the rest of those, but you know what I mean. Like I want to at least give them a try. Oh my goodness, why did that fall so fast? Bro, this is a fucked up place, dude. I'm in a fucked up place right now. Wait, it's Mega Man clone, but you can suplex people. Wait a minute. Watch out for my suplex. Oh yeah, Ben, Hector started playing Infernax, but he also said he didn't want to stream it to you because he don't fuck with you. Finally went and looked at the fallen branch that took my power last week, and the power company cut it up and left a pile of 400 pounds of wood on my neighbor's lawn. Awesome. That sounds exactly like what a power company would do, so honestly, I'm not surprised. Free wood, dude. Fucking Minecraft players when they get the free wood on their lawn. Dude, I'm building me a new wooden house. Oh, I can freeze these? Oh shit! Hold on, let me put my gun out then. I see. I guess I could also splash it. Oh wow. Okay. On this one, I just dashed through. That one's got me dashing through the snow. Ew, half is that rotten and filled with bug holes? That part you could have left out. Wait, Ryan! Like Dark Souls 2! Fuck yes, dude! Fuck yes! Heavy on the melee combo, so it feels like robot guacamole, indubitably. Oh, I see. So I can basically like bonk my head and not worry about it too much. Shit. You were thinking more like Ryan. Is Ryan rotten like that? Pure rotten to the core. Yo, Berserk boy, like Berserk! Gotta head out for an hour. I'll be back soon. Okay, Ben, I'll see you when you're back. Smiley face, winky emoji, kissy emoji. Wait, does Ryan have a line about being rotten? I don't remember that. There you go. Oh yeah, baby. I'm rotten. They call me Rotten Ryan. Oh yeah. Do I have a heal? What is WPM? Words per minute? Or you mean like what are my like what is my words per minute? What is my words per minute? I don't know. I honestly kind of suck at those tests, so probably like pretty low. Well, probably like average, I guess. Because like I am capable of typing, but even though I don't know, even though I do type a lot, I think I always like fumble those things super bad. So mine's probably like about average. Typing in the dead stream? True, peak. It's like he's reading from the script itself. Yeah, I try. Noah's been the type race warrior. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not. Were you trying to get me to dethrone him or something? So give him a taste of his own medicine? Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I'm not kind of goated at that. Oh shit. Stop it! Oh no, I don't have my thing out. My thingaling's not out. Always looking to give that boy some comeuppance, yeah. Well, if you ever need someone to Marvel Rivals 1v1 him, you know who to ask. Yeah, GG, I saw you last night when I was watching you play on the side, and also I saw your Twitter clip as well, where you were going crazy on it. Although I also haven't played that game. Well, when I originally played, I did not make it to Overdrive, I don't think, when I originally played. So I don't even know how it works, but I did see you cooking things alive pretty much. Oh, you must be Zero. Haha, I'm so glad to see you again. I was chasing a guy named El Piso, you know him, right? Haha, I'm lucky to meet you here. Now let's start. Let's do it now. Here I go! This guy has Power Dunk. Unless they change his move to this guy has Power Dunk. Wait, do they give him a moveset in this game? Wait, hold on, if he's immune to ice, that means he's weak to, what, lightning, I think? Or no, that means he's weak to fire, I think. Wait, no, it is lightning, shit. Did they give this guy an actual moveset in this game now? What the hell? More elf. Ow, he used to just spam like Power Geyser, which would like never hit you in a million years because it had like a range of like an inch. There we go. Like he actually had attacks in this game with a gun. Ooh, that was really fun. Thank you, Zero. I enjoy a challenging fight like this one. Hehe. Next time, let's go for even more. See ya! Yeah, the Wii U game just had the E-manual that was ass. Nick, I know I said this to you in VC when you mentioned it, but dude, that shit would just always crash my fucking Wii U. Like, not even just for that game, but if I ever try to open that shit on any video game, that shit would just, like, crash the game or the Wii U or the manual. So... Dude, I'm Sluggish Warrior again. Yay. Sluggish Warrior. Feeling sluggish style. You couldn't stop me, Mr. Zero. Transmission through a secret line according to the ID signal. It's Commander El Piso. Switch it to the main monitor. Guess where I am, Mr. Zero? Surprise, surprise. I'm in the deepest core of Neo Arcadia. I'm in the room where the Dark Elf is resting. This is where even the high executives are prohibited to enter. Hehehe. First, I'll awaken the Dark Elf. Next, I'll destroy the original X. Then I would be able to obtain the true power of the Dark Elf. Hehehe. I'm going to gain the ultimate power! He's evil? Yes, dude, he's evil. I've been saying. Is this thing still on? It's you, X. I'm not afraid of you. You can't even move while you are sealing the Dark Elf. You'd better take care of the baby elves. What? What are you doing? No! Stop it! Don't bother me, X. Me. Pickle Pea. Hey, don't go, baby elf. I won't give in. Arrgh! Ahoy, mateys! I've become Captain El Piso! And next, X is gonna give me $1 million! What just happened to him? Guys, what's happening? Welcome to Mega Man Zero 2, where you play as Zero for the 2 time since you played Zero in the first game. We have to stop Commander El Piso from getting the Dark Elf and awakening Neo Arcadia's true power. Please stop. Oh, okay. Okay. Every time I get a spare hour to hop on X, I just walk in the round in first person and then yearn. Oh, nice. I don't know if you were in Alesh's stream yesterday, Nick, but Alesh was talking about how like he doesn't really like games that are like first-person games in general because of the like the I don't know, the perspective in general just doesn't like for Alesh it doesn't like capture the like I don't know, like the immersiveness feeling or whatever that it should. And Nick, maybe you're the same way, Nick. Maybe you play that game in first person and you're becoming too immersed. You're becoming too immersed that you can't even play the game anymore. You know, like it's the opposite for you. That's like the opposite of what first person is intended for. What, like getting immersed? I feel like it depends on the game, but I gotta upload my clip of the Scale Flash Bomb and my screen filling up 20 stat debuffs on enemies. That's awesome. Guys, yo, put a 1 in the chat if you're going to see the Minecraft movie. Put a 2 in the chat if you're going to watch it anyway, but you're not going to see it if you catch my drift. And put a 3 in the chat if you don't GAF about the Minecraft movie. At last, he has made his way to the Sacred Vault. 2.5 of Neo Arcadia. Worse, he has damaged the seal on her. The Dark Elf. I'm sorry. My voice couldn't seem to draw off his attention, but they call her a Dark Elf. She is not fully awake yet. With my remaining power, I'm still trying not to wake her up. Please, Zero, come to Neo Arcadia, and please stop him, Zero. 1, Max, you're really excited, Max? You're gonna be in theaters for that? Hold up, peek. Screenshot, that's going in my awesome compilation. CL, trans me now. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Yeah, happy Trans Day of Visibility, Zero. Exactly. I mean, I think that is part of it, Nick. Because so Alesh and Ben internet died halfway through, but they were doing game genre tier lists, and Alesh was saying a lot of the first person games, like Alesh can't stay like focused on because like it like I don't know, it like messes with their like their perspective, I guess, of it, but yeah, I just feel like you're the yeah, no, let's just saying just like FPS games in general. I'm just saying that Nick's the opposite. Nick's like becoming too immersed. Like Nick needs to play in third person. Like let's just saying like I avoid first person games because of that. Whereas like you're saying Nick, I think you need to start avoiding first person games because you're yearning, dude. Yeah, like I'm saying, I think you need to avoid them because you're getting caught yearning, dude. Yeah, Nick in VR, he'd be lost. Nick's gonna be like in his. He's gonna be like in his chair, like he's at like the Dark Souls bonfire. Like he'd be chilling with like his like this, like at the bonfire in VR, like another lowly undead here, or some shit like. Yeah, no, I mean that's true, but I feel like first person games, I feel like are like obviously like. Well, I don't know. It of course depends on how you like to play your games, right? But stuff like I feel like Skyrim or like like Fallout, like stuff like that. I feel like is supposed to be immersive because it is like in first person rather than like a game that is third person and you're very clearly controlling like the character on screen, right? But you know, I think it does help, but also like I mean I kind of agree like overall, yeah. Sitting at the giant pillar helping undead store stuff, like, you've got a great soul. Don't let them take it from you. So true, so true. Core of Neo Arcadia. But if you go, we can transfer you to somewhere around the main entrance, so it's very dangerous. But Zero! Don't worry, I'm sure I can work it out. We're now ready to transfer. Wait, I want to mess with my elves. Wait, no. Wait, they're not going to let me choose my elves and stuff? What about all the elves I unlocked? Dude. Well, I guess I'll save. Here, maybe I'll save under slot 2. Slot 2. I don't know how the combat works in first person in Xenoblade X, but like, dude, like I imagine your characters are gonna be like jumping up and shit, and I don't know like how accurately it follows like the first person POV, or if it just like it'll just keep you like looking straight. So like, dude, imagine your character does like a backflip. Like, what then? That's like people who made like the RE4 VR, but like they made it accurate to like what Leon's actually doing. Because I think in the actual RE4 VR they toned it down so like backflips and suplexes don't like make you crazy nauseous. It doesn't do that? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that it doesn't. But like, I know there's like, I think there was a mod, or maybe, I don't know, I thought it was a mod, right? Because I don't think they actually released it like this. But I think like the RE4 VR mod like made it so like when you do suplexes and shit, it's like canon to what Leon would actually see instead of like, because I think on the current or like the actual RE4 VR, I think you just like I think it's more so like a you either go third person or like it doesn't like fully flip your camera around. I don't remember. Like when you do a melee attack or like suplex. Or maybe you just don't do a suplex, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But like seeing that stuff is always so funny compared to like I don't know, just like, well, like when the VR games or even just first person games like give you like the, oh, you're doing a backflip, time to like flip you completely upside down. That shit is always so funny compared to like what they probably should be doing, like I said, where they don't do that, but it shows a cutscene of Leon doing a suplex. Okay, I remember it not being like that, but like I said, I know there's like a VR mod where it totally does do that. Or like I think the Souls games have VR, or not VR mods, but well, I guess you could do them in VR, but they're mainly made for like first-person mods, and I believe those actually have you do Dark Souls rolls in first person, which is hilarious, because you just get completely disoriented during a roll. Or like it might be a toggle or something in the mod, but I know for sure I have seen like Dark Souls first-person mode where or like Elden Ring first-person mode too, where people just like completely flip upside down, and it is pretty awesome to see. And by awesome, I mean like extremely disorienting, and I imagine it would be nauseating. But like when I'm watching a stream or YouTube video, it's not like too bad to watch it. But I imagine playing it on like your big screen would be annoying. Oh, is this like Goo Devil, like Yellow Devil, but he's made of goo? God damn it, dude! Why is it always him? Why is it always you, huh? Yeah, Oopie Goopy Devil. Oh, I keep on getting ready to avoid him like when he bounces back up, but it's always the like he splatters on the floor when he does that. The character throws a punch, dude. Dude, this isn't the Nintendo Direct anymore. Wait, really? Yeah, this is not the Nintendo Direct right now. I regret to inform you. Oh, you know what? I need to actually go and fill out my bingo sheet before, Shit, wait, when's the Switch Direct? Is that in 2 days? Is that in 2 days? Yeah, when's the Tua Direct? I was just about to say. Is that in 2 days? Yeah? 2 days. Sheesh. Oh, in 2 days, I guess we'll watch that. Actually, what time is it? I wonder, like, if maybe I'll go live when it starts. I don't know. Let me see. When is Switch 2 Direct? When is Switch 2 Direct? If it's like super early, I won't do it, but 9 a.m. Eastern? I don't know how I feel about that. I probably just watch when I go live. I'll probably just watch when I go live. If it was like an hour or two early, I might have taken the bait. But yeah, we'll watch that on. That makes it what, Wednesday? 2 days will be Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday we'll watch the Switch 2 Direct when I go live. So yeah. And I need to fill out my bingo sheet for, well, like, not fill it out, doesn't like make it, but I need to like go through what I got right on the first Direct, so I'm ready for the second one. Now you can return here anytime you want, so please return to the base before you go any further. Please, Zero. Okay. Oh, calm down. E-Rank! Supreme Edge! Supreme Edge! Yes, dude! Supreme Edge! I can't believe I still got an E, though. I got 64 points. That should be worth something, I think. Hero is returning. Transfer in progress. Transfer complete. Hero, I'm glad that you are fine. Thank you very much for your effort. Please, just rest for a while. Alright, let's see what I got for Cyber Elves. Oh, really? Is it based on my current, like, my average? Okay. Well, that makes sense then, why it's so low. Sadly enough, that does make sense. Ooh, how to run fast? I like running fast. Okay, now, download. You wouldn't download an elf. Boom. Dude, look, an actual health bar in a Mega Man game. Isn't that crazy? Ooh, I'm speedy now. Look at how speedy I am. Let's see. It's my duty to heal you. Okay. Okay, yay. My power will save you. I like those little guys. I'll put those ones on. Oh, wait, really? It feels like it. It feels like it sped me up. Maybe I'm on, I don't know. Maybe the placebo worked. I think the placebo worked. It told me I would be faster, and I believed it, dude. Are you sure? Was my walk speed actually this fast? Okay, but all my other forms are sped up now? Okay. I just don't really, honestly, like, I like this form the most, to be honest. But maybe it would be worth to switch. Like, since I do have the speed now on every form. But I really like the jumping slash. Like, the jumping slash is the main reason I'm using it. The only other form is probably X form I would maybe use. But I don't know, I really like active form. Active form has been pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm just good to go back. Go back in. You're about to go to the first area of the Neo Arcadia. It's the Temple of Flame. Are you sure? Yes. Is there a length on the Switch 2 Direct? Like, did they say, hey, it's gonna be an hour, hey, it's gonna be 30 minutes or anything, or is it just are they straight balling? Oh, we're doing this thing again. Oh. Oh, that was a close one, dude. They had me put my faith in that. Oh, I just had to touch the door for it to open. I thought like I had to kill a couple enemies or something. Wait a minute, is there a hole in the roof in this? Oh, I can't go back. I think there was a hole in the roof I could have, like, been awesome in. Oh, jeez, I'm fumbling. I just need the bomb guys to come at the right angle. Hey, what if I get... I want to get the bomb from that side over there. There we go. No, dude. Alright, nice. But I was wondering for the Switch 2 Direct, should we be expecting like launch titles and shit, or is this gonna be mostly just like, hey, this is the console? Or should we be expecting games as well for the Switch 2 Direct? I assume they'll show up Mario Kart, right? Because that's kind of like the big thing that we know about. But I wonder, like, how much we'll see. Yeah, so I was curious, because, I mean, I know they just had the... Like, we obviously just had the other Direct, so I was curious, like, what, a Zelda title? Chef Man's daring to dream. Yeah, because I feel like since they just had the other Direct, I feel like anything they show off should it would make sense for the whatever they show off there to be launch titles, right? So I'd assume if they show off any games, it'd be launch titles, but also because of the other Direct, that's why I'm curious if they'll even have That's why I'm curious if they even have any. But like, I'm sure there'll be at least one game, right? And the one game is probably gonna be Mario Kart. Like, that's why I'm like curious if they would even have a big focus on games since they just had the other thing, right? But they probably should have more than just. Oh, I accidentally walked through there. Shit. I wanted to get the elf behind that guy. Unless I can go back. Oh wait, it looks like that's not gonna be an option. No, wait, I think I'm screwed. Maybe? The lava's actually not rising as fast as I thought it was. Wait, I can damage reduce the lava. Hold up. "3D Mario?" I could see a 3D Mario. I feel like it's been... Well, like, I feel like a 3D Mario could be a launch title. I just wonder... Like I said, I don't know... Like, I feel like... I guess it would make sense to show it off here. It's just that, like I said, just because we got so many new games announced from them recently. But if it's gonna be a launch title, like, where else would you announce it, right? You might as well go ahead and do it. Unless they announce it on Nintendo Now or whatever, the Nintendo Today, right? Is what it's called. They could announce it Nintendo Today. Dragon Quest 1+2 remake launch title. Yeah, that's a game we already know about. And plus they showed that off at the other direct, so like I feel like it'd be weird to show that off again. But hey Zero, you came along to get El Piso. I know you did. He is crazy about the Dark Elf. Leave that guy to Harpooia and have fun with me instead. Hi-ya! Get ready for a fight. Wait. Help. Help me. Why did bro get a car? Wait, why is he taking no damage from anything? Why did he get a car? Who gave him a car? Was that part of his promotion? Yeah, the Burninator 9000? I can tell. I was like, oh, another day, another weak foe. I thought we were at, like, the rematch portion of the game, right? I was like, okay, I can rematch this guy. I didn't expect, like, the car to appear. Unless I gotta hit him. Oh, I do. I literally have to be in there like swimwear hitting him. Oh, and he's immune to ice, right? It's lightning is his actual weakness. Here, hold on. I actually probably do want the X form for this right now. Just drop the morbidly obese one. Nice. Eat more, get fatter. Ain't that some real shit? Chef Man just said. We were just talking about what we might be expecting at the Switch 2 presentation. No, I got hit by that. Damn. I was doing pretty good. I think I get it. I think I got a weak blast, the front two parts, and then heavy blast, like the back two parts, I think, and then aim for him after that. Yeah. See, I don't know. You're getting a little ambitious. You're getting a little ambitious, Nick. Anyway, who's ready for them to announce Silk Song on Nintendo Today? Yeah, no, I think there will be a big announcement, right? Like, I feel like they have to show out the launch titles here. But I'm just, like, unsure what it'll be because obviously we just had the other direct, right? That's the thing I'm torn about. Like, obviously a new Mario game, right, would be... I know the new Mario Kart is obviously a thing, right? The new Mario Kart has to be there. Well, probably. Most likely will be there, right? Because I feel like that's the one thing that we already know about, so I feel like it would just make the most sense for them to show that off, right? Do you prefer to have emotes from different media? Do you plan to eventually make every emote look like Nintendo Boy? I don't know. I mean, some of them are kind of timeless. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Surely When Cry is kind of goated. But I think it would just depend on the emote. Like, some of them are pretty, like Surely When Drip, I feel like, would be hard to replace, like, with something that would be similar to it, right? And like Surely When Wapa, right? That there's no replacing that with Nintendo Boy. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it kind of just depends on the emote. I feel like stuff like maybe like gaming or like happy could be replaced with a Nintendo Boy equivalent, but yeah. I feel like it just depends on how iconic the OG form is, you know? Nintendo tends to do that to push hardware. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's the problem? Even though I had powered up, I'm no match for you. I won't give up. Someday, I'll destroy you for sure. Just you wait. Dude, a Fossil Fighters revival would be like the craziest shit of all time if they just decide to do that. I've set a coordinate axis. Now you can return here anytime you want. So please return to the base once, please, Zero. See, I don't know if we're gonna get DS Virtual Console. Like, I feel like... Well... Like, I don't know. I feel like the next big one has to be GameCube. I feel like, but... But the mouse Joy-Cons? But, like, what on DS? Like, what, to mimic, like, clicking on a DS screen? I don't even know if that would... I feel like that would be kind of weird. Because, like, you're still gonna need the main controller to... Well, I guess you'll have, like, two Joy-Cons, right? So I guess you'll have the left Joy-Con and then the right one's the mouse or something if you need to click on the bottom screen for stuff. But I don't know. A rumor about there being a thing that would make another Switch 1 or 2 be the bottom screen? What? That would actually be Nintendo's most insane thing yet, is if, like, you can attach a bottom screen Switch 1 or Switch 2. Dude, imagine. Well, I mean, I have a Switch 1, so at least, like, my Switch 1 wouldn't be, like, collecting dust, right? You know, like, honestly, like, that would be kind of epic. Because, like, then I'd be getting use out of my Switch 1 still, right? Assuming that's real. Yeah, but, like, yeah, that I feel like that would just be insane. Zero, thank you for your efforts, but don't take it too far. If something should happen to you, You what? You what? Next up is the Temple of Ice. Can you do it? Yeah, I can do it. So I guess instead of the rematches in this game, I go and I fight the 3 leaders? Or maybe the 4 of them, because there was the one new guy who was really weak foe. I forgot what his name was. But there was like the extra leader who was thrown in with the other goats. And he was like extremely weak foe, which is kind of funny. to have the 3DS/DS player on the Wii, which would have made it sell like Yahtzillion units. I don't know about that. I don't know if that would have made it sold like Yahtzillion units. Oh, you know about that? Okay, good thing you know about that. Oh, am I supposed to get freaky on the ice? Getting freaky on ice! I feel like the, like, I don't know, a DS Virtual Console would be extremely dope. I just feel like the next logical one would be GameCube, but maybe, I don't know, maybe, like technology-wise, like, maybe DS would make the most sense, but... The Super Mario Party games that connect the two Switch together, that's true. But, like... I don't know, like, I just feel like connecting it... like, I don't know, like... Unless it's like an optional thing for DS Virtual Console. But like if we're assuming DS Virtual Console requires you to have two Switches, whether it be a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, like is insane. But I guess when else would be the best time to release it? Like when would be the best time to release it other than a release for a Switch 2, right? Because most people do have a Switch 1, right? So it makes sense to drop it with the Switch 2. Like, hey, now that most people have two Switches, you can do this. But also, like, the Switch is so big, so to connect two of them, I feel like would just be insane. But I don't know, like crazier things have happened. So yeah, but like you could say the same thing about DS games, Max. Like if they ported a DS game onto Switch, they could probably sell it for more than it originally sold for, and people would buy it. You know? Yeah, Miguel, even you have a Switch 1 and you don't fuck with Nintendo? Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, like, so if they did that, I guess the Switch 2 would be the best time. And then people are like, oh, I have a Switch 1, and I didn't need the Switch 2, but now I get free Nintendo DS games, and I can put them together to build, like, my Megazord of Switch consoles. Crazy Pokemon Ranger Revive with virtual DS collection of all the games. I would love that. And oh wait, see, that's a game where the mouse would actually go crazy. Like Pokemon Ranger, but you have like the Switch 2 mouse support. That would be crazy. Like that would actually like be a good use of the mouse support. Is if they did a Pokemon Ranger collection or whatever. That would be like insane. Insanely good use of that, I feel like. Yeah, I could see that happening, right? That would make sense, Hector. But I mean, like, what everyone's suggesting, right, is that it would get DS support, and then you'd be able to attach another screen, which, like, to me, I don't know, to me that's an insane concept, but once again, that's like, it wouldn't be the first time Nintendo did some insane shit, right? Like, so, that's why I'm like, I don't even know if it's that, I don't even know how crazy that is, you know? It wouldn't be the first time Nintendo does some crazy shit. A console with 3 screens? That's a great question, Miguel. What would be the, like, what's like the, what are we thinking, like, if Nintendo made a 3-screen console, what would be like how would the layout be? Like, are you thinking like 3 like folding doors maybe? Like you open, like it's just one panel and then you open them up and there's like, it's like a 3-way mirror, right? Where you can have like the 3 different screens. And like, dude, maybe you could like fold it into, you could fold it into like a, what's it called? Into like a triangle shape. So you could play 3-player multiplayer games like at a table, at like a round table with your buddies, right? Like, are you guys envisioning what I'm envisioning? Well, like it's in like the shape of a triangle, and all 3 screens are folded around the table, and then you guys can sit like in a circle and all play the games. I don't know. Maybe Miguel's onto something. 3 vertical, like what? Right on top of each other? right, like just 3 screens right on top of each other. Like just make it just make it like a DS, but there's another screen. The triple decker. That would be like if Ted was working at Nintendo. They'd make that shit. 3 in a diagonal, so it's impossible to hold comfortably. Nintendo does like doing that. Nintendo does like making things that are uncomfortable to hold. Well, actually, I don't know. I say that. I actually kind of like people complain about the Switch controllers, like the Joy-Cons. But I actually don't mind the Joy-Cons. But like back in the day, like the N64 controller, that was some shit. That was some shit. Ooh, I'm waiting for you, Zero. I guess Fafnir's disease infected me. Once I started thinking of you, I stopped caring about the Dark Elf. Even if the world is destroyed, I will be happy as long as I can defeat you. Now, let's battle. I mean, I know this is like literally everyone and their mother's hoping for this, but I just really hope that, holy shit. I just really hope that the new Switch somehow fixes Joy-Con drift. Because much like everyone else, like, I have so many Joy-Cons with drift that I just haven't used. Yeah, Big Woman. You want to say it will. I mean, see, that's something where it's like, don't get your hopes up. Nothing ever happens. Like for me, like I feel like I shouldn't get my hopes up. Like nothing ever happens. Type beat. Holy shit. The water dragon's coming. I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The water dragon is coming. Why is my attack not hitting her sometimes when I shoot her? Am I not allowed to shoot her? Am I only allowed to slice her? I don't get it. Oh, that's true. They did have to dodge quartz with the Joy-Cons, right? So, I gotta hit the head. Really? Maybe my aerial attack was hitting the head. It did not feel like it was. Like when I was doing my spin moves, it did not feel like I was hitting the head. But maybe the range on that is longer than it looks. But yeah, I just, like, I have, what's it called, I have 4 Joy-Cons with drift, and then 2 that I currently have on my Switch that don't have drift, yet. The keyword is yet. But that's mainly because I've been playing with Pro Controller because of how bad the drift has been. Is like I honestly just stopped using Joy-Con, but I like playing with Joy-Con. But like yeah, it just sucks they get drift so easy. Actually, I have been using Joy-Con for the new Mario Party because the new Mario Party has Joy-Con. The new Mario Party has Joy-Con like F. Oh, sluggish edge. We're on that sluggish edge type beat, and I'm rank F. Dude, I'm failing Mega Man school. I have 2 pairs that don't have drift. Yeah, no. Right now, my only pair that doesn't have drift is the ones on my Switch, but. Like, I don't know, like I said, I would love to play with the Joy-Con more. I just, like, I'm scared of getting drift again, and then you have to buy another, like, what, $80 pair of controllers? I'm getting worse than ever. The only thing I can take seriously is fighting with you, but I'm happy. I'll keep going. Dreaming that I can destroy you someday. See you soon. Me listening to all this while I only have a Switch Lite. Yo, what's up, Flaming Tacos? How are you doing? I mean, I think the, well, I see, that's actually... Are the Switch Lite built different, or do they also get drift? Or are they built different? They also get drift? See, like, that would suck immensely. That would suck immensely. Is getting drift on a Switch Lite. Because then it's like you can't swap your Joy-Con, dude. You're just... I mean, I know you can do, like, a Pro Controller on the Switch Lite, right? I think that's something you can do. But, like, still, it would just, like... That would just be sad. I've set a coordinate axis. Now you can return here anytime you want. Still prefer my 3DS? Yeah. That's honestly valid. I just wish the I don't know. I just wish that like I said, because I used to play. Well, like I used to play all my Switch games. Like I'd be chilling like this or whatever, like my arms outstretched, rubbing my fat belly or whatever, and I could just play my Switch games like this, right? Like hands behind my back, like I don't know, like doing whatever, and you could play your Switch game. And now I have to be an ignoramus and lock in with the controller, and I have to sit here like this and play video games with the controller again. You know, they're locking me up, dude. It's not like I'm getting locked in. I'm getting locked up, dude. They're putting me in chains again, trying to make me play with like a standard controller. You know, like I just want to play. I just want to play on my Joy-Con. Yeah, RJ would hit the Joy-Cons like that, dude. That's what I'm saying. I love playing the Joy-Cons like. You know, I'm playing like Fire Emblem. I'm like, you know, feet kicked up on the table, like chilling like this, like looking at the TV. He played Switch like he was the Godfather. No, I would do the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, it's how it was. Yeah, well, I want to break free. Exactly, dude. It's like you know the image where it's like the person breaking the shackles at the sunset. That's how it feels to play with Joy-Con. Like playing with the separate Joy-Con felt like the shackles breaking, and the shackles are like a standard form controller. Like like Nintendo was spitting. Like it's like you took a controller and went and broke it in half, right? It was awesome. But yeah, like when Fire Emblem, Three Houses came out, and when Fire Emblem Engage came out, Octopath, like those are all games like I would play with separate like dual Joy-Con, and I'd just be chilling. I'd just be like kicked back, relaxing, doing whatever. Yeah, now I gotta get a real Switch. I want to be free. No, you might as well wait for the Switch 2. You might as well wait for the Switch 2 at this point. You know, Switch 2 Direct in 2 days, so. Switch 2 Direct in 2 days. I hope they show off Tony Hawk 2. Am I right? Or am I right? Anyway, I didn't mean that. That game already came out. If Switch 2 Joy-Con have, like, Hall effect sticks, then it might be... What are Hall effect? Then I might become a split Joy-Con enjoyer. No, I know they're making Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I know they are doing that. They're making 3 and 4 remake. The re-skating. The re-Hawk 2-ing. Magnet stuff and the analog sensors are built diff? Gotcha. They have to do that, right? Like, they have to use those. Like, it would just be such a big miss if they don't. Either that or, like, if they don't put those on the base, like, ones, because whatever, like, that shit came out while they were already in development, they need to make, like, an updated version of, like even if they just sell as separate, like, new Joy-Cons, like, they need to, like, release, like, a Joy-Con pair that have that, because, like, I would need those. I would actually use those, like, so much. Because, like, at this point, if the Joy-Cons still have the same problem, I'm probably literally just going to never use my Joy-Cons unless I'm playing a game that requires Joy-Con, like a Mario Party or something. Because, like, it's just so annoying when, like, because the reason I have so many pairs of Joy-Con is because, like, in college and stuff, like, we would have people come over to the dorms and stuff, and we'd need a bunch of controllers, right? So I had 6 Joy-Cons, right? So that's 6 extra controllers. If people are using single controllers, right? Or if other people had their own Switch, right, they could bring in Joy-Cons and people could rock double Joy-Cons or whatever. For, like, Smash Bros. And whatnot. But, like, it's just, like, like, you know, now all my Joy-Cons are drifting, so it's like, it's like now I have all these Joy-Cons and only like 2 of them are playable, pretty much. So. Are you in the same cutscene? No. We killed like a whole different boss. Grow up, Joey. Pay attention, dude. Vera, are you okay? I'm sorry that I asked you to risk your life. See, look, she's sorry that we risked our lives. Wouldn't have been out of the ordinary. I mean, that's kind of true. That's kind of true, but... I need 132 left for that. On. I'm gonna download all the healing elves. Boom. You're about to go to the 3rd area of Neo Arcadia. It's the Temple of Wind. This is the last area before the Arcadia capital. Wanna go there? Yes. Zero is going to take the field. Everyone prepare to transfer. We are now ready to transfer. But yeah, and welcome to the stream, Flaming Tacos. How are you doing? Please don't overstrain yourself. But yeah, I don't know, they better have some super hot fire at that Switch 2 Direct, that's all I'm saying. I'm expecting super hot fire. Yo, Finks, is there like a bad ending I'm gonna get if I'm at F by the end of the game? Do I need to lock in and raise my rank? Ooh, do you think we get Smashy Bros? Honestly, no, I don't think we do. I think Mario Kart's gonna be the big one that we get. I don't think we're getting Smashy Bros yet. Yeah, exactly. I think one, it'll be saved for another time, but also like for now I think we have Mario Kart, right? And I think for most people that's like I think honestly, like what was better, what sold more? Was it Smash Bros or Mario Kart on the Switch? Was it Mario Kart 8 or I mean, I know Mario Kart 8 technically is a Wii U game, right? But you think Mario Kart sold more? Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. So I don't think they would ever release both of them at once like that. Like, I don't think they would rush them both out for the launch. I think Smash Bros. Will happen. I don't think it'll happen here. I don't think it'll happen at the, Switch 2, like, you know, presentation, like the first Switch 2 presentation. Maybe they'll tease it to try to, like, pump out more sales, but I think we have at least, like, a year or two before we even see it for real. I mean, honestly, I think probably even longer than that, but... like, at minimum, I think we have a year or two until we even see Smash Bros, but... who knows, maybe they'll be like, yeah, Smash Bros is coming. Like... like, no release date, no nothing. Just like Smash Bros. Is coming. If they really wanted to, like fudge in the... like, I don't know, just try to get, like, hey, guys, like, Smash Bros. Is coming, you know? Part, like, doubled Smash's copies sold? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just, which, like I said, since we have Cart, I think they're gonna save Smash Bros. For, like, you know, a year down the line, right? Or something to try to, like, boost sales again or something like that. I think that would be the big... I think that would be pretty big for them. Well, dude, the pandemic did crazy stuff for Animal Crossing. I think the pandemic, like, is honestly what did the Animal Crossing stuff. To be honest. Like, not saying Animal Crossing wouldn't have sold well without it, but, like, I think that like crazy boosted its sales was the pandemic. Because like I know a bunch of people who do not play. Yeah, exactly. You got your Switch Lite for Animal Crossing during quarantine, yeah. And I know a lot of people were in the same boat. Well, it's just like when you think about it, Joey, like Mario Kart and Animal Crossing like do appeal to like everyone. Well, mostly everyone. Obviously, like not like every single person's gonna love them, but like you know, most people will just play Mario Kart. Most people in their life have just played a Mario Kart, right? Whereas like some people don't like fighting games. Like I know Smash Bros is, you know, a platform fighter, blah blah blah. It's not a fighting game, this and that, right? But like there are people who don't like fighting games, right? So like Smash Bros, like I feel like already like isolates like that part of people who are like, oh, I don't want to play a fighting game, right? And then with like Animal Crossing, it's just like it also like was a big like it just got big in general, like on social media during quarantine. Like everyone's like, oh, I made my island like so nice over like over the last like 6 months or whatever. Then everyone's like, wait, I want to get this game too, especially because like, you know, there's nothing to do, right? No, I think Animal Crossing is just a very like beginner or like I don't know, like it's a very gamer or like non-gamer friendly game, if that makes sense, right? Like people can just pick it up and play it, right? And like with the Switch Lite being what, $200, I think, right? And like Switch being $300, it wasn't like a crazy like investment to get into it, you know? It wasn't like a crazy investment. Like compared to, you know, like a PS5 and getting like, I don't know, like Call of Duty or some shit, right? Like compared to other gaming mediums to get into, right? Yeah, I mean, there was also a bunch of Animal Crossing memes or like just like things where Animal Crossing was breaking into the mainstream in terms of like memes and stuff. Like Froggy Chair became a thing for a while, right? Like I don't know, there's a lot of like it was just around a lot, and I think like it even got, I think during quarantine it even got like news coverage where like news stations be like Animal Crossing, the quarantine game like of all time. Yeah, T-Pain was letting people onto his island. Yeah, a lot of celebrities were talking about it and stuff too. Yeah, but yeah, New Horizons definitely was like definitely made it mainstream, but like I think it was just like, yeah, they kind of went from like it went from like the cozy gamer game, like everyone like, you know, people who like cozy games like Stardew and stuff like that, or just the previous Animal Crossings and stuff like that, would play it, and then like when quarantine happened, everyone's like, wait, this is awesome, you know, because everyone was picking up game consoles and stuff during quarantine, and like I said, the Switch being the cheapest, especially with the Switch Lite only being $200 or $250 or whatever it is. Like, makes the barrier for entry, like, much less than the other consoles at the time. Not to mention, like, the PS5 being, like, impossible to get, and no one wanting an Xbox. And the Xbox being expensive, of course. They added weapon durability, ain't nobody asked for that. That's true. I mean, I think New Horizon is fun and stuff, but I do still prefer New Leaf. I still prefer New Leaf to New Horizons, but I'm kind of old fogey pilled like that. Even though old fogey hasn't like one game ago. You know, old fogey has like the last game or like the game in the series before it. I need to ask for chat's help. He needs your help, chat room. Yeah, Stardew Valley does have 750k reviews on Steam. People love their silly pretend towns, yeah. I mean, like I said, those games with the low barrier of entry, you know, that like anyone can play, like it's just easy. Like non-gamers get into them, you know. But when you start reaching into the non-gaming, like the non-gamer market, you know, then you're guaranteed to be like big, you know. And I think that's what Animal Crossing did with like with New Horizons. Animal Crossing got to that level, I feel like. I would like Animal Crossing more if we'd fight the villagers. No, Flaming Tacos, I get you. I get you. Cause like in like I really loved like New Leaf had like the collabs and stuff. It had like it had so much cool stuff you could do. And like me and Ted and Hector in the chat, like we would go to school in the morning and we would like, you know, we'd be able to like before class start, we'd all like hop in the same like we'd all go to like Captain's Island or some shit, get some bugs or something, or some fish. But yeah, I don't think New Horizons is terrible. I just, you know, I kind of agree with you. They made the animals too soft and nice. Yeah, and they kind of removed like a lot of the personalities of them. Like I feel like there's like personality like types now, and then they just fought like they all have the same lines pretty much, I think, except for their catchphrase or whatever. But now they just have like, or they used to have like, I think almost every villager. Like at least there was more types in the old games, if it did follow the same ruling. But like I know in this game there's like 8 personality types, or like maybe even less. I was the one being evil in the cozy game. Well, dude, that's why web fishing came out, and you could beat people. You can get the boxing glove and punch people around in web fishing. You know, that there's your Animal Crossing with boxing. Some indie dev is gonna make evil Animal Crossing. Isn't that just web fishing? I guess web fishing doesn't have like building and stuff. If web fishing ever adds building, that would be crazy, right? Wait, really? Is that true, Nick? Is that true? I don't know if I remember that happening. Would they call you out? That's funny. Like I actually didn't know they would call out like spelling mistakes. I got nominated for Graduate Teacher of the Year a while ago and just got an email saying I'm one of 3 finalists. I checked who else the email CC to see if I knew anyone. Wait, to see if I knew anyone outside my supervisor? I saw a name I had not seen in 10 years. One of my exes, who was genuinely one of the worst people I've ever met. She will be at the award ceremony. Now I really don't want to go. What do I do, chat? You marched in there like, what up? Wait, so are they gonna decide who? Do you not know who's winning the award yet? That's what they want. That is true. That is true. I was just gonna say, dude, don't pull up unless you win. Kaboom. I was gonna say, don't show up unless you win. Kaboom. But if you don't know going into it who's like who's gonna win, I feel like you have to, because then it's like, dude, what if you win? And you're like, dude, fuck yes. Yeah, she works at the university, so small world problems. Why is my codename Sluggish Edge? Bro, because because Ted, I'm slow and sensual about it. I'm slow and sensual about the edging, dude. Send a Shorely 1 proxy? Yo, Ben, you fly me out, I'll go. I'll go there. All expense paid trip. Well, Ben, I was gonna say, I thought originally what you were saying was that she was one of the other 3 nominated. But if you're not sure if she is not even, like, if she's not the other people nominated, I was gonna say you probably, like, you wouldn't have to interact with her anyway, right? But because, like, Nightmare Scenario, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to scare you, Ben. But, like, Nightmare Scenario, like, you don't win, and your ex wins the award. That would be like nightmare scenario. Is like you're both nominated for the award and your ex wins the award. That would be like nightmare scenario. But like, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to scare you. But like, that's what I was envisioning. Oh, okay, she's not nominated, dude. Then I would just go, and then you're like, because you're already being there because you're top 3 most goated people in the world of all time, or some shit, right? Like you're already nominated to be top 3 of the goats of all time. So like, if anything, like it's a flex, and then you can just be like, you're weird. Like you can just be like, you're weird. You're weird. You can just start screaming shit, Ben. Like you're already nominated. You don't win, your ex wins. They make you go give a speech. You forgot to wear your clothes, and your teeth start falling out. Kaboom! Actual nightmare scenario. But no, I think you just go there and like, I don't know, dude. If she starts talking to you, and just if your ex just starts talking, you just stick around with, you're weird, you're weird, you're being weird, and start making a scene. Did she make you shower? Yep. Yep, that's her. But exactly, that's what I'm saying, Flaming Tacos. That's what I'm saying, right? Because even if he doesn't, even if he's not the winner, even if he's not the winner, he's still top 3 goats of the world. Yes, the new Pal World game. Yes, dude. S tier. S tier. I put my tier list of games. Dude, Roger was in S tier for game genres. Pal World more than just a pal or whatever. Have you guys heard of that? They're making Pal World porn game where it's Pal World more than just pals or some shit. Wait, you won? Yes, Ben. Yes, you have to go. Yes, you have to go, Ben. Yes, you have to go. Yes, Ben. Yes, go. Dude, Ben, hurry, hurry, Ben, hurry. Sorry, any Resident Evil 5 players will get that one. Any Resident Evil 5 players will understand that one. Yeah, greatest guy of all time award. For real, for real. Ben just won the GOAT award. Exactly, Ben's gonna hit the stage and be like, unless Ben, you know, I don't know if you've been hitting the gym lately. I know you've been busy. I don't know if you've been hitting the gym, Ben. Like I said, if you want me to go, Ben, if you want me to go, I can pull up and I can flex my muscles. I can flex my muscles and show off, and they'll be like, wow, when did he get so muscular? And all that, right? So if you like still want me to go, Ben, in your place, like I'll do it. I'll do it. So the offer's still there if you still want me to go, just in case. Ben, buy a lot of gold rings and a watch quickly, and penis enlargement. Oh, nice. Next Wednesday at 3 p.m. I'll be there. I'll be there, Ben. I'll be there. I'm the best playing in the background. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. They're gonna play that out while they're gonna be like, and the winner of the award, Bengerman 10, and then it's gonna start playing that. It's gonna like it'll be like a wrestling like entrance. There's gonna be like pyro and shit. They're gonna be like weighing in at like however many pounds, at 7 foot tall, Bengerman 10, and then the crowd's gonna be in an uproar, dude. And then he's gonna win the championship belt. But nice work, man. Nice work. Ben, does this mean you're the best teacher to ever do it? Is that what that means? Hold on, I actually, like, I completely, like, you said it was for the, like, best teacher or some shit, right? Teacher of the Year award? Bro got Teacher of the Year award. Can you believe it? Graduate Teacher of the Year. What the hell, dude? You're the GOAT. Yeah, Ben, if you're so great at teaching, teach us something right now. Yeah. You learn, you lose, dude. Ben is making everyone lose. Dude, that's the problem with Ben. Ben is teaching everyone, making everyone else lose, dude. You learn, you lose. That's fucked up, actually. Fuck you, Ben. Anyway, Harpooia. Ha ha ha. You've made it here at last, Zero. Oh. Look. This is Dark Elf. No, it's a competition because he's teaching, not learning. That means he wins. All children are stupid losers until they can teach someone else. A perfect cyber elf which will bring peace to this world. Hehe. It will not be long before I can get rid of all the humans who waste our valuable energy and destroy Neo Arcadia, which protects them. All I have to do is destroy X, who has been interfering with the true. I just saw the Power World thing. Why is it a dating sim, and why does it seem like you're dating the legally distinct Pokemon? I'm not clicking this link. No, that's real. That's what I was saying, guys. It's Pal World more than just pals, and you date the animals. And then fuck them. And then you fuck them, too. You fuck your pals, dude. You go meet up with all your pals and you fuck them. Spock was not lying. That was not bait. Where's the waitlist? I think it's on Steam. I think it is on Steam. You can bookmark or what is it? Wishlisted, I think. But Ted, guys, what is Ted cooking? Expecting it to be released tomorrow. Oh, for April Fools. April Fools! YouTube clickbait? Ted, I don't think that's clickbait. I don't think people put that on YouTube. Destroy X, who has been interfering with the true revival of Dark Elf. I won't let that happen. You can still say such a thing? Help! What if Harpooia was locked up and chained? Was chained up and betrayed? Be a good boy and sleep. You must know your own worth. Do you regret that you haven't shown any respect for me? Now that I am so much more than you, I've acquired a power that no one can match. I've become invincible! How come I can see you then? How come I can still see you then? Huh? Hee. It's getting late. Time to wake the Dark Elf up. Let's celebrate the new history of the world. Why don't you enjoy yourselves? Well then, enjoy. When they play Power more than just pals, they will. Ted, why are you shoring? Ugh. Zero. Finish me. Oh, okay. Guys, help me. Put a Shorely One Gaming in the chat to help me finish off my opponent. Just finish me. Quick, more Shorely One Gamings. I will soon be controlled by Baby Elf. Finish me now and stop him. Okay, I'll try. Help. You know, that makes me feel better knowing that that's an April Fool's one. Because honestly, I saw the announcement and I was like, damn, okay. Oh shit. Well, I think it seems like it's gonna be an April Fool's prank or a joke. So it'll probably release, but yeah, it seems like it is just an April Fool's thing, which makes a lot of sense. Because Spock was cooking with that. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because I literally, like, I thought, I'm gonna be honest, when I saw that, I was like, damn, Power World looks like, I was like, damn, Power World must be, like, grasping for straws if they're, like, doing this. Like, I literally thought it was, like a, like, hey, like, our game's dying, let's just release some bullshit, right? Like, I literally thought that's what it was. Like, wait, how do I, oh yeah, I just dashed to that. Oh, what the hell? Wait, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that. Do you think Galactic Donut's coming back? I want to bet no, but I can never be so sure. See, that's what I was thinking, Ted. I was like, oh, this is dying company that's making like a dating sim to be like cool and relevant again. Or dying like game. Although Dead by Daylight made their dating sim up for April Fools as well. Like, the Dead by Daylight dating sim was made on April Fools as well, I believe, so. No, yeah, no, I think, I do think that it's gonna be a real game. I'm just saying, I don't think it'll be like, I think it is I think it's gonna be a real game. Wounded Edge. Our Edge has been wounded. Like, I think it is gonna be a real game. I just think it is gonna be an April Fool's joke as well. Well, like, as in, like, the game will be, like, shitty and it'll just, like, release, be, like, maybe an hour or 2 hour thing, and then... So I think that's gonna be, like, what it is. Like, I think it will release. Isn't Power World just dead? No, it's still getting content and stuff, and I think it has a player base. I don't know how active it is, but I think it still has a player base. But that's exactly what I thought, Joey, is I was like, oh, they're making a dating sim because, like, their company's dying. Let's make, like, whatever we can that'll sell people. Since we're on the subject anyway, I got a TikTok saying Steve Carell is going to be in a really controversial play, and I was like, wait, what is the play? And the play is about a guy who loses his marriage because he's having an affair with a goat. And they, like, play it dead serious, and Steve Carell is going to be the guy. And I can imagine some people are going to show up as Office fans and expect comedy. That is indubitable. That is very indubitable, Spock. Why? Well... I want to ask, like, what is what is the what do I not get about the, what do I not get about the play? Where's where's, like, the catch, or, like, the intriguing part, but I don't know. What did I come back to? That's what I'm wondering, then. I didn't even leave, and I'm wondering what I came back to. He's fucking a goat, dude? Oh, like LeBron, or? Yo, thank you very much, Ben, for the gift sub to Flaming Tacos. I appreciate it. It's me, I'm the only one playing. No, I think people will hop on the dating sim. Or do you mean you play Power World? Or do you still play Power World, Flaming Tacos? Oh, you do? Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not trying to hate. I mean, I don't know. I don't particularly like the game. But don't let me yuck your yum. But honestly, like, my dive into, like, the survival builder games, which I know Power World is, like, a little bit more than just a survival builder, but, like, I played Ark Survival Evolved, like, a good bit, and I mean, that game was pretty god awful. But I still played it a good bit, and now I just kind of don't want to do any, and now, like, I just don't want to dive into any more of those games, like, at all. Now you don't fuck with Pokemon with guns. Real mature and cool of you, streamer. Dude, I saw you, Ben. I saw you put Monster Tamer category on your genre tier list and not played enough, dude. I know you don't fuck with, like, or maybe you put it in meh, even. Maybe it wasn't even that you hadn't played it. Maybe you just put it in meh because you don't fuck with it. But I saw that you, I saw that you don't fuck with that shit, dude. So grow up. Grow the freak up, dude. Go play a real game like Monster Rancher. Put some hair on your chest. Maybe it'll help you put on some muscle before that award show, so you can go on stage and be like, "Thanks for the award." You hold up the award like this, but you flex while doing it. You're like, "Thanks for the award," and your giant muscles come bulging out because you've been playing Monster Rancher recently. Is the new Power game an Eroge, or Monster Tamer? I would say Eroge game, because I'm gonna be stroking my shit while I play that. That's the type of game you bust out the lotion for. And you know, if we're keeping, like, if we're gonna be that broad with the monster taming genre, any game where you can play with me should be considered monster taming, because sometimes I awaken the beast inside and I tear off my shirt and I start howling and stuff. So. Like games like Among Us or like, I don't know, like Minecraft and stuff with me should be considered monster tamers, the way you gotta tame the beast inside of me. But hurry, Zero. Protect Master X and the world from him. I understand. Leave it to me. I've set a coordinate axis. Now you can return here anytime you want, so please return to the base once. Please, Zero. Eroge? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was Eroge or like Erogi or I kind of like Erogi. But if it's Eroge, sign me in. Count me in. Sign me up, count me in. Your mother. Oh. Okay. Zero, I was so very worried about you. Soon you'll be able to reach the deepest part of Neo Arcadia, where Dark Elf is sealed. It's Sugoi Japanese? I thought the word eroge was like a poorly, like I thought it was based off of like a poorly translated or whatever, like like a poor translation thing or whatever. Alright, Chef Man's Shrine is the best. I know it's like a porn game or whatever. I'm just saying, like, I thought the name Eroge or whatever, or Eroge came from it's just like a mis translation or something. Am I having a stroke? I know I am. Surely One Gaming. Surely One Gaming in the chat if you're having a good old stroke. Repo is surely a monster tamer game, exactly. Oh, this game have a mod where the only change is when you ask about Elf, it tells you the plot summary of the movie Elf. Dude, that's like what Metal Gear does, and that's why Metal Gear goated. Dude, Spock, I don't know how you felt about it, but dude, watching Lucor play MGS3 and not call his codex ever, like, I didn't want to be the motherfucker who's like, oh, yo, Lucor, you should call your codex, but like, I was, you know, I'm sitting there grabbing my screen, I'm shaking my TV screen, I'm like, fucking call them, fucking call them, fucking call your codex. You know, I stand with Shorely. What is this? What did I say? Is the new Power game an Eroge? Eroge or Monster Tamer? I would say Eroge game. Because I'm gonna be stroking my shit while I play that. That's the type of game you bust out the lotion for. And you know, if we're keeping like if we're gonna be that broad with the monster taming genre, yeah, okay. That's a goated. I'll feature that clip. Why not? It's that Japanese that's kind of borrowed from English erotic game. Okay. Gameu or Ero gay. Okay. It made me re-download MGS5 so I could listen to the codec style stuff. I know, right, Spock? Because it was just like, it was, I need to clip your YouTube video later so I can have you say it's Sugoi Japanese and then make an anime fan cam of you. Dude, just, here, Ted, here you go. Ted, ready? Are you ready to clip? Ted, are you ready to clip? Or maybe you're on mobile so you can't or whatever, or it's gonna be weird. I was gonna say, Ted, it's Sugoi Japanese. Clip that. It wouldn't be sincere. Bro, you're not sincere. You staged? Guys, wait till you find out about, like, everything on this stream is staged and scripted. Like, people forgot that all my streams are completely scripted, and all, like, my deaths are scripted and stuff, which is, like, really, it's really, like, crazy how far we've come. There's a mod that replaced the music with the Rockman Zero remastered tracks. These remastered tracks were released soon after the release of the original game. Oh, really? Indubitably. But yeah, Spock, I was just like seeing Lucor play, or like Lucor would be like, "Oh, dude, like I don't know what to do against this boss," and then would not call his codec, and I'm like, "Dude, come on, the codec's right there." Because I don't know, when I played Metal, especially like the older ones, like 1 and 2, I would be like calling my codecs every room because like they had like dialogue per room, you know. So I would be always. I'd always be like walking, like I walk into a room and I instantly like call up all my codecs and stuff. Or like, especially like during boss fights and like think about Metal Gear Solid 1. Whenever you get into a boss fight and you call like Otacon and he's like, "Snake, that's Psycho Mantis," or some shit. Like those are iconic. Those are all iconic. Oh, no, I love the codecs in those games. Ben's question was on page 5 of the script, so he came in right on time. Exactly. And then, like, with the, and then you asked Lucor about playing the other games, and he said if he beats 4, he's not gonna watch the ending cutscene. Like, dude, you're missing cinema. Codec round? Surely. I'm watching your stream. And I need you. Colonel. Why are you calling me during my stream? Snake. I want you. Want me? Yes, Snake. I have romantic feelings for you. Colonel, this is sudden. What happened? Sorry, Snake. I think our communications were hacked. I'll end the call now. Boom. There you go. I guess no vaccine applies to the Major too. Yeah, I guess so. But the yeah, no, I just love the codec calls in Metal Gear. Like they make all the, like, I don't know, it makes it feel like super awesome. Especially because some of the codecs, like, or some of the people you can call are very like they're not even backseating. Like they just say like awesome shit. Like when you call a Sigint in or Sigint in 3. Like hearing him talk about all the guns is really funny. Because a lot of it's like real life lore on the guns or weapons you're using, and not stuff that, or some of it's useful in game, right? But like, not all of it's useful in game. Some of it's just like, oh, that's the AK-47 or whatever. Like this was made here and stuff, and it's just like funny. Like I don't know, I like all the stupid stuff that they have in those games, right? So. But yeah. Here is the final area of Neo Arcadia. Will you go? Yes. Yo, what's up? I tried, I failed. How are you doing? But yeah, so like just stuff like that, and like, my thing is, I know people. Please don't overstrain yourself. Sorry, I had to get that in. Ooh. I know people have mixed feelings on 4, right? But if you play through the entire series, right, and you find yourself at 4, I think that it is like one of the best endings to a series. Well, like it's such a good finale. Like, I don't know. There may be things the game doesn't do right, but like, it's just so awesome. It's such a good ending to the series, and like, if you've played all the games, I feel like it's hard for you to not care about it if you've played all the games. I feel like it's hard for you to get to that point, even if you like don't care about the story up until that point. Like, I feel like at some point in there, you are gonna be locked in. Like I don't know. I just like I think by the end of it all, like you need to be locked in. You're doing well. That's awesome. I'm also doing. I'd say I'm doing great. Because for anyone who's unaware, this past weekend was EG48, and I reached all of my goals and incentives. My goal was $300, and we reached that. And EG as a whole reached their goal, which was breaking their previous record, which was 10,300 if I remember correctly, right? And I think they beat that by getting to $10,369 raised for Rainbow Railroad, which is a great cause. So yeah. So shout out to everyone who was involved in setting that up or participated, or even you, the viewers. Even if you weren't able to donate or and stuff, as long as, you know, spreading the word, sharing it, all that is greatly appreciated. So thank you all for being a part of that. So yeah, so thank you all for that. And big shout outs to all the people who set it up and stuff, like Paper Spock on the I know Paper Spock was working on it. Bangerman 10 doesn't do anything because he's bum ass, but you know, shout out, and Emma. I know Emma also was working behind the scenes, but also like Simi, Psycho, Zero Saber Noise turns on something happy in my brain. That's why I'm always jumping and doing it. Like even when I'm just like walking around, I'm just always spamming it, because, and also if any enemies run into me, it helps. But I'm always jump spamming the saber. But I think this is the rematch. I think we're at the rematch portion of the game. Oh yeah, here we are. I barely did anything, TBH. I helped with some incentives the other work night and day. Oh yeah, Emma's playing the humble card. No, I don't know. I know your name was listed as like one of the people to contact for help with the event, and then I didn't bother you because I know if I bother you, you're gonna yell at me and then tell me to carry you in Monster Hunter, because the superior mouse and keyboard player needs help in Monster Hunter. Am I right? But I know you're marked down as one of the people to contact for help, and then I did not do that because, you know, I'm one smart cookie. What can I say? Fuck this Chungus stream. Wait, Emma. I was saying you're so good. I was saying you're so good because you're the superior mouse and keyboard player. I was saying you're very good at the game, Emma. That's a good thing. Yay! Yay, being good at the game. Woohoo! Oh, Master El Piso, Master Dark Elf, the new world. It's ready. Emma, those are good things. Ew, what, the mouse and keyboard player? Yeah, we were memeing last night because Emma and someone, I think it was Scap's brother. Was that Scap's brother, I think, or cousin or something, right? Where like we had the mouse and keyboard players talking about how good mouse and keyboard is because of how well they can aim and stuff. Oh yeah, Scap's brother. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know that they were related to Scap. I wasn't sure how. Yeah, no, Jackapp's their Discord name. I just wasn't sure. I know them as Scap's brother pretty much. That's pretty much how I know them as. But but yeah, him and Emma were talking about how mouse and keyboard is the real way to play, and then Emma unfortunately carded. So Emma had to live with that for the rest of the night. Was saying how mouse and keyboard is superior, and then instantly carding right after. So Emma had to live with that for the rest of the night. So where is El Piso? What am I doing? So hot. Brrr. Wait, is he just gonna blow up? Wait, why would I do that to him? That was kind of mean. Sounded like him, sort of, yeah. Oh, dude, this guy. I don't like this guy. This guy fucks me up. With the combination of Master El Piso and Master Dark Elf, the new world is ready to begin. Yeah, Phoenix emoji. Phoenix emoji. Oh, yeah, I forgot he had, like, the weird, like, gimmick where he teleports around all the time. Dude, he says Muda like JoJo. Any JoJo fans? Ow, I forgot about the fire from the floor. Oh, I didn't hit that. That's Dio. Like no, I meant like JoJo, as in like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like JoJo reference. Because like, you know, if you think about it, it's not just Dio who says Muda. There's also Diego. There's also Dio. But like, there's Dio Brando. Then there's Dio, like all caps Dio. Then there's Diego. Like, come on. Oh, it can't be. I didn't think my heart could be tricked by them. Foolish. Yo, Dark Souls 2 reference. Foolish. Oh, okay. Yay! Oh, I forgot about Snaky Guy. This is the first guy I fought, right? I think. With Master El Piso and Master Dark Elf, the new world is ready to start. He's got to be weak to ice, Kaboom, because snakes are not used to cold climates, I believe. So that makes them weak to ice, methinks. Yeah, I forgot to mention Giorno, because Giorno's the most forgettable JoJo character, but... Where am I? El Piso came and baby up... What? What? What am I doing? It's... Oh. Dude, am I the bad guy? Why am I killing these guys? They're like coming to their senses, and I just like, I'm like, yeah, you can die now. Baby elf, do 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 do. Yo, cook, Spock, cook. Cook's really Spock's really tapping into the Shortly 1 viewer, you know, he knows what Shortly 1 viewers are into, like Baby Shark and whatnot. He knows the Shortly 1 fan base well. Yeah, coming to their senses in the moment of their death, but like, dude, why doesn't Zero use like his? Why don't I use my elves that I have to like heal them? I have 3 healing elves on me. You know, I could have been like restoring them. I could have been like, elf, heal them, restore their life. But no, Zero just wants to watch them die, which is kind of fucked up. I think I'm the bad guy. R/am I the asshole? I killed these robots who are evil. Oh wait, the Beetle brothers are back? Wait a minute, they get to fight together? Holy shit. The greatest thing ever is ready to awaken. Another chapter in our glorious history begins. Master El Piso forever. Let's go, little brother. Yes, brother. Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, not truly a refight. Well, it's a refight, but from both games. I have the power of 2 games combined. Oh, Hellmop. Command grab. Oh, the other one's in the background. I was confused what was happening. No, dude. They're hitting me and messing up my attacks. Oh my god. Wait, these guys are pretty strong. How could I expect to beat both of them at once? Boom. Oh, okay. Oh, he changes it! I didn't think he would change it! Oh wait, I can just like... Boom. Oh, and they crash into each other. What happened? Brother! It can't be! We were manipulated! Kaboom! Damn, it took a lot of damage on that fight. That was a rough one, though. That was Orville and Smog if they were awesome. Oh, this guy. Dude, I like this guy. The greatest thing, Ribbit, is going to awaken again in this world, Ribbit. Our story is about to unfold. Master El Piso forever, Ribbit. That's why this guy's my goat. And he goes, blah, 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 blah. I like that move. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, is he immune to fire? No, I'm getting no diffed. I'm getting no diffed by Froggy. Oh, he might just not be weak to anything. Oh wait, but he is immune to fire, unless I'm stupid. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Sub tank go. Okay, good thing I used that. I had a feeling. Wait, why is Chart like what? What? What's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't take damage if he's big. Oh, shit. I don't know how I didn't notice that the entire... Like, I don't think I noticed that the first time I fought him. I think the first time I fought him, I kind of destroyed him. Oh, I gotcha, thanks. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Unless it restores your energy. Kaboom. Boom, there we go. Ribbit. Where am I? What am I? Ribbit. No, dude. Wait, I sliced him in half last time too. I guess they just put him back together, you know. I guess they just like grab both sides of his corpse and just like glued it back in the middle, I guess. Wait, you don't like the noises he makes on the wall where he's like blah 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 blah? You don't like that? Oh, dude, this was the motherfucker I fought first. This guy fucked me up. The greatest thing ever will soon awaken in this world. Master El Piso forever. I wonder if I can cheese him again, though. You think I can cheese him? Oh my god, I can, because these work like the trucks did. Yo, no hit run incoming. And now I have the good slice. When I first did this, I didn't have the good air slice, so I couldn't... Like, it was hard to hit him, but now I have the good air slice, so I think he's cooked. This game does a robot tragedy in the way Nier Automata wishes it could have. True. So true. Oh, I probably have the weakness now, because I do have actual elements this time, but also I'm going to do this anyway. If I had to guess, I'd guess his weakness was fire. Ow. Oh, never mind. He's immune to fire. So I think that means he's weak to ice, but... Boom. What? It can't be. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, Emma, have you seen the, did you see the dev letter for Monster Hunter? That they're adding layered weapons and stuff? Wait, hold on. If there's more to this level, does that mean wait, what other bosses do I have to refight? I thought that was all of them. Unless they make me go through the same 3 that I have fought multiple times already. We're adding even more than we said we would. Well, some of that stuff is coming later. Like I think the layered weapons is not coming in Title Update 1. I think they said it's planned to be added later. And then they're announcing stuff for like the end of May update, which, you know, is not Title Update 1, so. Oh wait, no, maybe this is the true. Maybe that was all the redos. Now we're in the real end game, Avenger style. Help. Yeah, Harder Gore and Friends will be hype. I've been waiting for you, Zero. Nothing is worse than having a show that no one comes to. Watch. Sometimes I feel like they're at like the end of the sentence and then it like switches over. Once I destroy the original X, I will be invincible. Like, how come? Well, I guess it'll be pretty hard if I can't see him. I won't let that happen. Help. What the? Hehehe, thank you for coming to my show, but I'm afraid that this is the real retirement of your friend. Hehehe, time to meet your end, X, and release the Dark Elf. Ow. X, no, lost media. Lost media. Because gore is too easy. So true, Emma. Wait, dude, I was evil. That was Zero if he was evil and tweaking. Wait, dude, X has lost media. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Ha 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 ha. Yeah ha 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 ha. I did it. I did it at last. I terminated the legendary hero. I destroyed X at last. Yeah, anime cutaway for no reason. That's because Zero was really serious and angry. No, there have actually been a couple, Emma, throughout the game. There have been a couple. There was a scary one of X in his little, like, chair or whatever he's in, earlier. There was, like, a scary frame where he was, like, he was looking up to the camera, like, and like, staring at us. Arrgh! He turned into a pirate. Oh, he's pulsing, weird style. Oh, look, more anime cutouts. Or like, cutaways. Zoshia! Monster Hunter! Help. Help me. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Zero. I'm going to terminate you. Destroy all Neo Arcadia. And exterminate all the human beings. What do you say? A world without humans. The world only for Reploids. Don't you think it will be paradise? Help. Wait. Oh no! He's hot! Wait, is he parrying my shit? Dude, no parrying. Ow! Come on. Lightning might be his weakness. Or he might just be equally weak to everything. Yeah, I think he might just be equal. El Piso is accidentally all of my transition goals. Oh no. I want epic, like, I want epic Pokey Sword like he has. Like, I wanna have that as my saber. I don't want Slashy Sword. I want Pokey Sword. Wait, what is this? Oh, he was draining my energy or some shit? Oh, get your orbs off of me, dude. Oh, am I supposed to run away from him while it happens? No blocking, dude. Blocking is cheating. Boom. Weak foe, weak foe. This can't be. I'm supposed to have become invincible. I'm supposed to have obtained the power that had nearly brought the world to destruction. It was not enough, Dark Elf. Give me more strength! Help. Oh. Oh, that's biblically accurate El Piso. Oh. This is cosmic entity beyond my comprehension. Why does he have isopods? Why does he do go, my isopods? Am I missing? There we go. He's got the umami power up. Alright, I guess element doesn't matter, it seems like. Oh! Dude, isopod attack. Yay, full health! I like full health. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright, now he's gonna be like, dude, that was actually not... Oh, wait, never mind. But he didn't do, like, the extra part where he's like, wait, like, actually, like, that wasn't... F rank! Woohoo! Level F! A new form has awakened! The proto form! Oh, that's when we beat the game, right? That's end game, right? I think that's what people were telling me was the proto form is endgame. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for stopping me. You saved me. I almost did something that can't be forgiven. Thank you so much. Super F and Crocker was gonna show up. Super F! Absolute cinema, I know, right? Dude, look at El Piso. El Piso's got the look down even when he's dying, you know? I was so weak-minded. I was so pathetic. Accepting your failures in life is a very difficult thing. I think that I've become a little stronger from this lesson. Time to say goodbye, Zero. LCL, I'm sorry. Dude. Me? Me! Pickle! Pumparum! Pumparum! I didn't mean that, Oh! I feel warm. Ah, dude, fucking golden shower. El Piso golden shower. Oh, he's an elf now. Dude, now I get to crush him and turn him into an elf. And now I get to feed him! I eat more. Get fatter, El Piso. It appears that she saved me. She is not evil. Thank you, Zero. And goodbye. No, he was turned into an elf. He was turned into an elf. And now I'm gonna be like... And then I'm in the next game... Next game, I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna be like, eat more, get fatter, because you have to feed your cyber elves. Zero. Huh? Help. Help. Oh. Is it because I got F rank that Dark Elf got away and is gonna go destroy the world now? Oh! She wasn't always called the Dark Elf. When she was born, she had a mission to save the world and had another name. However, when her ability became a threat of world destruction, they began to call her the Dark Elf. Since someone called Dr. Whale? Huh? Dr. Well? Who's Dr. Well, dude? Since someone called Dr. Well placed a curse on her. Ah. Fucking evil doctor, dude. I feel that I know her. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. The lore, the fucking lore, dude. Dark Elf. Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. Guys, I can't believe it took them this long to make good Mega Man games. Well, I don't know in timeline. I don't know how long. I feel like this might have came out at the same time as, like, the X games, probably. But, like, cinema. Cinema. We finally found good Mega Man games. Never stop mining, dude. Never stop mining for diamonds, dude. They're there. Finally. Good Mega Man games. Holy shit-a-moly, dude. Things do happen. Cinema. Genuinely, one of my favorite Mega Man games, probably. Uh-oh, wait. 03 rehauls a lot of the systems? When you say rehauls, like they're completely different? Because I actually like this game a lot, so I'm scared now. Now I'm scared. Oh, really? So now it's, like, even more, like, awesome. Like, so you're saying it, like, they improve upon it. If they improve upon it to make it even better, like, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, then. I'm all for it. Yo, Chicken Mob! Dude, fucking peep the credits! Chicken Mob! Fucking, me playing Mega Man 02, and then all of a sudden you see Chicken Jockey in the credits, dude. What the fuck? Chicken Mob! Eh? Dude, what the hell is up with that? Oh, okay, here we go. Chicken Mob. Eh? Test players. Akinori Murata. Takashi Hashimoto. Naoki Kimura. Special thanks. Masahiro Mizukoshi. Kunihito Takashima. Satoshi Yukai. Takayuki Sano. Naoto Sato. Shigeyoshi Kobayashi. Asuka Hayashi. Takeshi Horinochi. Aoni Production. Holy peak! Holy peak in the credits! Holy peak in the fucking credits! Holy peak! Holy peak, dude! Holy peak! They knew they were cooking. They put Holy Peak in the fucking credits, dude. Holy fucking peak! Holy freaking peak, dude. I'm sorry, I did not mean to break Jack Black character, but dude, they put fucking Holy Peak in the credits, dude. They fucking knew, dude. Holy peak-a-moly, dude. Holy Peak was in the credits. Finally, Peak and Mega Man. They peaked, dude. They peaked. Thank you for playing, and me, the player. Thank you for playing Mega Man 02. And you, the viewer, for watching. Dude, what if that's the extra? You guys saw how there was the report that Minecraft movie's gonna have. It seems the Dark Elf has been awakened. The time has come for you to take action, Omega. Omega? You're telling me there was a Sigma and now there's an Omega? Help me! Help! Yeah, Kobayashi like Dragon Maid. Holy shit, wait. Alright guys, it is storming outside, and I beat Mega Man, honestly. Well, we can do toys and stuff, but it's storming pretty bad out. So just in case, as a warning, if I drop, I was thinking we could play Shovel Knight, but if I drop, it's a storm. I didn't abandon you guys. It just literally, like, I could hear the thunder, like, over my headset and all the bullshit going on. Wait, Whale is... Oh, supposed to be Dr. Vile? Really? Indubitably. But no, genuinely, okay. Like, no joke. Yes, Kobayashi like Dragon Maid. But, In all honesty, like genuinely, this is probably like up there in peak Mega Man tier for me. But like this will be up there with X7, Mega Man 11. Like this is up there. Like honestly, the Zero game, like one was good, one was enjoyable, but like it wasn't like peak. But like I'm gonna be honest, like both 0-1 and 0-2 were like, it feels like they actually gave a fuck about the game. And it's just like they put Holy Peak in the credits, which is awesome. But like, they knew they were spinning. But like it had. Oh, thank you, Spock, for clipping that, dude. They were well. Kobayashi, Asuka Hayashi, Takeshi Horinochi. I'm just gonna feature this. Audi Production. Holy peak in the credits. Holy peak in the fucking credits. Holy. That goes hard. Oh, and Emma posted it too. I didn't even notice. That's funny. That's really funny. I think I might even click Emma's clip. Oh no, I got Spox, but yeah. No, good clip. I featured the clip. The good call. But you know, genuinely, like I think like oh wait, I'm like, this is gonna sound crazy coming from me, right? But like, I genuinely think like the story of these games is actually like genuinely, like they had a story I cared about. Like the other Mega Man games are like, oh, here, fight the guys, like go do this. The final, like you know, Mario fans or Mega Man fans, when they find out the final boss is Dr. Wily or fucking Sigma, right, for the 20th time. But like El Piso was a good villain. The story, like, actually, like, there was an overarching story throughout the entire game, I felt like, right? Like, they actually had story moments throughout the game. El Piso was a cool villain. Like, the story, like I said, there was the actual story. The stuff with, like, X and stuff is cool. Like I think the worst part about these games is, like, the fact that, like, cyber elves are a thing, and, like, the way they're described is very funny. Well, like the cyber elf stuff kind of takes you out of it, but, like, if you just think of Dark Elf and, like, Cyber Elf as in, like, little, like, fairies or whatever, pretty much, like, and you take out, like, how silly it sounds, it does, like, make it better, and, like, genuinely, I think it's pretty damn good. And the gameplay isn't miserable. It has, like, cool unlocks that aren't impossible to get and stuff. Like, the boss fights they can be pretty challenging. Like, the boss fights range from, like, really easy to pretty challenging, which is nice. Because I don't mind an easy boss fight here and there, but I also don't have to deal with like a Sigma boss fight that takes like 10 million years, which is nice. So, you know, I like it. But yeah, honestly, like 0-2 is probably up there. Like I would probably put 0-2 in like S tier with some of the other Mega Man games that I really liked. Like I fucked with this one. But normally I would jump into 0-3, but yeah, Mega Man actually having plot, I know, right? It's a crazy thing. I would normally jump into 0-3, but next Monday, as part of EG48 and reaching all my goals, we're gonna be starting next Monday. We're gonna be starting Monster Hunter, the either, well, I still don't know what the name for it's gonna be, but either Kaizo Iron Hunter or Hardcore Iron Hunter or whatever. We're going to be starting that next Monday, so I don't... And, like, we'll come back. We will come back. I am enjoying these games, and honestly, like, this is the first time where I'm like, wait, like, I actually, like, if I was playing, like, the classic Mega Man games, and I sidelined them for something else, I'd be like, fuck yes, but I'm like, dude, I'm actually like, damn, like, I actually was... I don't know, I was liking this. I was liking these games. So it's a little sad. But, yo, what's up, Twinkie? We just finished Mega Man Zero. I'm probably just gonna boot up Shovel Knight for the rest of the stream, unless my internet goes out, because it is storming by me pretty bad. But yeah, we are gonna be switching over to Shovel Knight, and doing the. I think we're still on Plague of Shadows. We still have a good way to go. But yeah, I won't be starting. I won't be starting the next Mega Man game because next Monday we'll be starting the Kaizo Iron Hunter or whatever I decide to call it. But So I don't want to be like in between a Mega Man game when I get back to it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh god, it is. Maybe hold up. Maybe it would be best I call a stream here. Like the thunder is literally like the thunder and lightning is literally shaking my house. Maybe we should like do toys and wrap up. That's probably for the best, because otherwise I'm gonna start playing and the internet's gonna go out. So maybe, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do toys. Let's just do toys. I just got here. I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure it is pretty bad outside. It is pretty bad. Like my house is literally shaking from the thunder and lightning. Whatever. Whatever. If I need to, you know what, Twinkie? If you're lighting a candle and watching out for me, if you're watching over me, Twinkie, I'll trust that my internet will hold. We can do Shovel Knight. We can do Shovel Knight. Fuck it. If you're putting your faith in me, Twinkie, fuck it. We'll do it. Let me just change my stream info to Shovel Knight. Plague of Shadows, right? That's the name of the campaign, right? Plague of Shadows. And Shovel Knight category. Shovel Knight. There we go. Wait, actually, there's not a treasure trove, right? I think I checked for that and I didn't see a treasure trove. Or maybe there is. Oh, yeah, no, there's not. So, just Shovel Knight will be fine. Oh, yeah, Hector, you want to know, But guys, if I do suddenly drop, just assume my internet went out. I probably won't try to, like, go back live if my internet does drop, just because it is supposed to storm most of the day. It was supposed to come in, like, later, though, so I wasn't too worried about it, but I guess it's here already. Oh, yeah, Hector, how it was Mega Man? Here, I got your answer. I got your answer, Hector. I was just going over it, but I think it's better sometimes showing. Like, show, don't tell, right? Peak! Holy Peak, dude! Holy Peak! They knew they were cooking. They put Holy Peak in the fucking credits, dude. Holy! You see that? You see that right there? Holy Peak, dude! You see that, Hector? You see that up there? That's Holy Peak, dude. Holy fucking Peak. And they were spitting. They were spitting. No, genuinely, I was just saying that, 0-2 is probably, like, it's probably in my S tier of Mega Man games. It's probably, like, up there with X7 and, X7, Mega Man 11, I think, was also in my S tier. X8 probably as well was up there. And I think Mega Man 8 as well, or Mega Man 7. 7 or 8, I think, was also in there. And I think that would go up there. 0-2 was probably the, like one of the best. Like, it had a good story, it had a good villain, it had good, like, boss fights, and nothing about it was annoying. Like, there was very little about the game that was annoying or, like, obnoxious, which is a problem I have with a lot of the Mega Man games, is, like, there's something about it that's gonna be, like, mad annoying or mad confusing. Yes, I did, Emma. They're in the new collection that's on Steam and stuff. Like, that's how I played all of them, is the Steam collections. And let me see, what is it called? The Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 had them. So I did do those ones. And I did not like those ones, because I do not like classic Mega Man, and they were basically classic Mega Man. But yeah, so I've done 1 through 11, X1 through X8, Battle Network 1, and now we're on 0-1 and 0-2. And that's where we're at. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up my list. I posted it in Critical Game Discussion, and it's kind of hard to read because, but I hate to I would hate to remake it, because I feel like I'm so far removed now that I'm gonna forget, like, which game is which and rank them in, like, incorrectly, you know? I mean, the soundtracks for all the games are always good, but usually the obnoxiousness of a lot of the old ones do piss me off more than the soundtrack carries. So this is a screenshot from my own stream, because I didn't have it saved. But X7 is number 1, X8 number 2, Mega Man 11, then Mega Man 8. Mega Man 11, if anyone hasn't played, like, genuinely, like, I think is, like, these ones are, like, they're old school jank, which is why I love them. Like, they're old school PS2 jank, which is why I love them. But 11, genuinely, like, this is just like a great game. Like it's just genuinely well made and very fun, and you know, it was awesome. If anything, I think the only complaint about this game would be that it's easy, honestly. I think that like it's short and it's easy, which is like normally the Mega Man games are short, but they're hard, right? But this one was short and easy. I mean, I feel like that's like the only complaints you could have. But literally for what it was, like it was really, really fun. Mega Man 8 was one of the ones like 7 started doing something different. Which I think, where is 7 actually? I might have it low because it might have pissed me off towards the end. But like 7 started something new, I think. Like I think it was like starting to be something different. And then 8 like took that and like did it even better. Unless I'm misremembering and it was 8. But the but yeah, like the well, like I don't know, Mega Man 7 like holy shit, dude. It is crazy out there. It is crazy out there. Now you can go through it for no eyebrows. I didn't say 0-2 was too easy. I'm saying Mega Man 11 was too easy. I'm not saying I was perfectly content with the oh, I ran over my headset wire. I'm trying to get it out from under the wheel. Like I was content with the difficulty of Mega Man 0 too. But yeah, so these were my S tier. My A tier was Mega Man 6, which honestly, like, thinking back, I don't remember it too well. I don't even know what this one is, because I can't see it. Does anyone recognize this? Does anyone recognize the cover art for this one in A tier, alongside 6? I see, like, that's Airman, right? But that's not Mega Man 1. There's no way I put Mega Man 1 in... Oh, yeah, that's 5. Okay. Yeah, 5 and 6, I think were just... Like, I think they were at the part where it was late enough in the classic games where they had mechanics that I liked. Oh, Airman's from 2 anyway, yeah. Well, I didn't like 1 or 2, so... I didn't like 1 or 2 that much, so... But the, But yeah, like, 5 and 6, I think were just, like, better overall. 10 was better than 9, IMO. Wait, actually, where is 9? Is 9 this one? With, like, the... In F? Is that 9? It must be, right? Oh, yeah, that is 9. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say... Because 9 was the first return to the classics, right? 9 was, like, the first one that was like, hey, we're gonna go back to the classic style. And then 10, like, actually was like, hey, we're going back to classic style, but we're gonna make the game good. 2 was fine. Like I had gripes with 2, but it was fine overall. And it is the bat chest one, right? 4 was also good. I think 4 is only this low because I think I had a problem with its final levels. I think its final levels were a pain in the ass. So I lowered it a bit. 7, like I said, I think it was the one that was trying new stuff like 8 was, but they didn't quite pull it off. No, Emma, trust me. These are very unpopular opinions, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think most of these opinions are pretty bad. All the X games, I think, are here or lower, right? Except for 7 and 8, because 7 and 8 are goated. But all the X games, like, I've talked about it before, the X games are literally like, hey, like, you need to, like, call Nintendo Power on a Tuesday to, like, figure out how to do, like, an upgrade that is borderline mandatory for you to beat the game. Otherwise, you're going to be miserable for the entire game. But you need to call, like, Nintendo Power on a Tuesday while your pants are, like, yellow and, like, I don't know, and you just ate, like, ice cream or something. And then it's like, okay, now you can get the power-up that lets you beat the game. So that's my problem with all the X games that are not 7 and 8. And then, Mega Man 1 is, I think, just pretty weak because, I mean, there's definitely some, like, things like Yellow Devil are definite flaws with it. But it's like, you know, obviously all the core concepts come from it. And, like, it's not, like, terrible. It's just that, like, I think the difficulty spikes are, like, crazy. Mega Man 3, I think, had the shitty ass. I think Mega Man 3 had the shitty ass, the shitty ass like what's it called, Wily's Castle like rematch bullshit that was pissing me off a lot. I think that was 3, so I think that's why 3 is so low. And then Battle Network, which I think that goes without saying. Battle Network was at least Battle Network 1. I know people say, oh, like One Piece fans, it gets better at 200 episodes in, but at Battle Network 2, I maybe one day we'll go back to Battle Network, maybe one day, but Battle Network 1 was not the move. It was not fun. It was an RPG with dungeons that are repetitive, yet you have to keep on going into it and finding new stuff. This and that. Needless grinding. There was so much wrong about it. Yeah, honestly, thanks, like, maybe, I don't know if the Legacy Collection fixes it at all, but, like, in terms of, like, issues like that, I did not notice too much. I did not notice those too much, but, and then 9, I don't know, like 9, I'd have to go back and watch my own VOD to tell. I think it was just that it was too classic for me. It was too much like Mega Man 1 and 2, which I know 2 is in B, right? Which is not terrible, right? But 1 is this low. And like to me it felt a lot like 1 and 2, but done even worse, and that is exactly why it's so low. Which, like I said, I'm sure if you guys like classic Mega Man, I'm sure 9 would be higher, right? And 10 as well. But like, even though like B is not bad, right? It's just that like, it's just for me, like it really does not, like it just like it really felt like, especially because I was enjoying. Hold on, sorry, I closed the tier list. I was enjoying 8 so much, right? I was enjoying 8 so much. 8 felt like very. I mean, Alesh and Ben's tier list almost looked like the exact opposite of what I have, except for like a few of them that were pretty like 11 is like a goat for everyone. I think everyone loved 11, and stuff. See, like you feel like 9 is on par with 2. I just don't agree. I just don't agree. Like if and like. Like I said, it made it even worse. It amplified it even more because I was playing 8. I enjoyed 8, right? 8 felt like something fresh and new, and it felt like they finally like had something that was like I was like, holy shit, the Mega Man games actually do get fun. Right? I was like, the Mega Man games finally do get fun. And then they hit me with Mega Man 9, and I was like, okay, great. We took I know development wise. It was like the revival of Mega Man, right? And they like released it on the Wii store and all that. Like I know, like I understand that right after, not like it's not like it was made right after 8 or anything, right? Yeah, exactly. I was someone who liked the PlayStation ones, exactly, right? That was my problem with it. Is that I got 8 and I was like, yes, dude, it feels like we're like moving in the right direction for the series, at least to me, right? Like obviously, clearly my tastes are not like the most popular, right? So I'm saying for me, like I was finally like, yes, dude, this is getting really scrumdiddly-umptious and good, right? And then they were like, here's the shit that you did not like, and I'm like, fuck, dude, fuck. Hold on, I want to see if I can pull up the VOD of 9. I should have stayed under the Mega Man category. I think 11 did not sell well, but I could be wrong. Hold on, I want to see if I can pull up my VOD for Mega Man. What was it? 9. Mega Man 9. Here we go. It was one VOD, it looks like. It looks like it took me one day to beat Mega Man 9. And I probably hated all of it. I'm looking extra pasty in this. Oh, and did it have shitty save states? That also would have made me hate it. That's classic. Shitty save states. And look, I'm still classically trained. Someone brought up Red Eye during. Did I have my I must have had my light on, or maybe I didn't have the light or something. I look so much whiter in that, or maybe if I get closer, I get whiter. Maybe that's what it was. I think I might have been closer, so I was whiter. I don't know. Like I like my light is doing me a favor right now and adding some color. When someone trying to figure out Baldur's Gate, like. Bro, I don't need this guy yapping in my ear. Dude, like, this is fucking evil already. I'm already remembering why I, Yeah, for Mega Mondays, we're always classically trained. Dude, like, look at this. This is already pissing me off looking back at this. But yeah, so, no, I know I could freeze those, Nick. I think I do that here, but yeah, I was classically trained, then, and I'm classically trained now. Mega Mondays, I'm always classically trained. Like, I think I'm trying to freeze it, but, like, it's super... Yeah, see, look. Dude, this shit is already... Like looking back at this is... How... Look, like, how long do I spend here? I know, I did get past it eventually. And then this game probably had a bullshit-ass Wily Castle. Dude, I get to Wily Castle, what, at 4 hours in, and I go until 6 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. And who was the final boss? Oh, dude, and it had the shitty-ass final boss, dude! Guys, like, come on. There's no defending this. I mean, I was trying that thing, so I don't know if you saw. I was setting up Rush there, but, like... But once again, like, I'm not judging these games on whether they're fun to speedrun once you know the tricks. I'm judging these games for me playing them on a blind first playthrough, you know? So that's something to keep in mind. Like, I'm sure these games would be neat if I knew all the tricks and stuff, but, like, I don't. I only know what chat room is willing to tell me. You know? But yeah, I think I rated this very fairly, personally. I beat this when I was 12, staring at my Wii like, wow, Mega Man? Yeah, but here's the thing. You were 12. I'm judging this on a single blind playthrough, and I played it on the Wii. Listen, guys, when I was 12, there was probably no good games. Actually, Dark Souls was out, never mind. There were good games. Good games did exist. Dark Souls was out. I did all the Wii achievements, nice. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to dissuade you guys from liking the game. I'm just saying, for what my tastes are, like, the classic Mega Man games are not it. Like, I think part of the reason I even had 2 so high was just because 2 is Batchest, right? 2 is, like, the game, right? It's the Mega Man. And like, another thing to keep in mind for the tier list is this was also, like, it includes the weight of the series on my soul. You know, so, like, the further I got into the games, the more it was weighing on my soul. So, like, when I got to 9, I was finally, like I said, I was finally enjoying Mega Man because I just played 8, and I was like, yes! Yes! You know? And then I got to 9, and I was so pissed. Yeah, Luca, we beat 0-2. And I don't want to start, 3 because next Monday we'll be doing Monster Hunter, as part of the challenge that I did for my EG48 goal. So, Mega Monday will be put on pause until the Monster Hunter thing is done, and then we'll go back to Mega Monday. And the game was really good. I actually, like, 0-2 would be an S tier with my Mega Man tier list. It would be in an S tier. When I'm done with the 0 games, assuming I played them all, we can probably put them all in a tier list, as well, when I finally beat all the 0 games again. You got the Mr. Perfect achievement? That is crazy, thanks. Yeah, dude, and Holy Peak was in the credits, and like I said, they were not lying, dude. That game was really good. S-tier Mega Man game, actually. Actually, S-tier Mega Man game. That was probably the most enjoyable Mega Man since, like, the last one I played in S-tier, which was, what, X8, probably? So. But yeah, so we're gonna do Shovel Knight because, what's it called? Like I said, I don't want to start a new Mega Man game and then go to Monster Hunter, so I'd rather... I do plan on beating Shovel Knight before I do the next Zelda playthrough, so I figured if we beat this, this is like the last thing holding up any of my incentives, pretty much. So, and then we can, then we do all my EG48 goals, and then we can, you know, and that'll be that. Although it is storming by me, and it is like it's just rumbling like a lot outside. So if my internet does drop, that is why. Or if my stream drops, that will probably be why. Is because there is thunder and lightning outside. I think I just got to this part, right? Plague Knight, I mean, welcome, patron. Nothing suspicious happening here. Okay. Lightning and the thunder. No, not Imagine Dragons, dude. There's like a thunderstorm outside. There he is, the Order's Alchemist. Get him, he can't beat everyone. Oh, and I completely forgot, like, my, I have a lot of bomb options now. Oh, what is the... now I need to... I forgot how to play. Help me. Help. How do I open my menu? There we go. Remote fuse. Okay. I was wondering if that one was. And then... Okay. This is the weenie stroking beat. The what? The weenie stroking beat. The beat you stroke your weenie to. You feel me, Twinkie? Can you relate? Twinkie, how did your Kingdom Hearts rando go last night? Do whatever you want, just don't destroy the paintings. They're so beautiful and valuable. Were you guys able to get your Kingdom Hearts run going? I know you were having issues, you said. Oh, Secret Knight in here. Went great once you figured out how to run it. Nice. This shit is the dev team? No, I thought it was the patrons, or the Patreon, like, supporters. Yeah, Hector, I've done the Tropal dance. Hector, look at this. Look at this, Hector. You see this, Hector? And then, Hector, I was so upset. I tried dancing with, what's-her-face? Mona, and it wouldn't let me dance with her. He gets shy. He gets too shy. Yeah, he gets too shy. Dude, give this game its ass. If I don't get to dance with Mona by the end of the game, dude, I don't want to play no more. Why can I not get up there? Am I stupid? There we go. Yeah, oh, I am stupid? Okay. Okay. Oh, I can destroy all the paintings? Dude, there's $1 gazillion here. Dude, do you think there's a, like a reward for destroying all the paintings or killing all the guards? Who trying to get me money? Ah, ga, 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 ga. Nice one, Hector, nice one. Yo, can I find the Battletoads in Plague Knight's campaign? Yo, Nick, look, it's Game Grumps. In the bottom right, dude. Game Grumps. Ew, ew, ew. Dude, I didn't even notice. Someone told me when I was on the Shovel Knight. Someone was like, dude, is that Game Grumps? I was like, what are you talking about? And then I saw it, and I shit bricks. Hello, bird, is something afoul? I think this place may be haunted. Dude, where's my Battletoads at? Right, they would blow up, right? If it was here. My Battletoads, dude. Where are my Battletoads at? It was Game Grumps. It was Game Grumps, Max. Is this just like the XP farm room? Or like, I don't know, castle? Should I destroy all the paint tanks? Maybe I should. I'm gonna get like the epic, like, I don't know. I'm gonna get epic gamer score for destroying all the paint tanks, probably. There was none in this room, right? Oh, there was. Oh, and there's a knight in here. Kill all backers achievement? Real. I took care of Game Grumps already. Oh, I see if the lights turn out, that means I'm done, I guess, with the room. I finally get it. But here, I'm gonna get all the paintings too, just in case. Because I feel like some of the paintings have, like, money behind them. Or, like, the alchemist coins I need. Dude, get me up there. Come on. Oh. But yeah, I think, after we, oh, I need to get the ones in here. After we beat Shovel Knight, and, I'm gonna do all the campaigns. I'm gonna do Spectre Knight and, King Knight as well. After we do all those, we will, I'm gonna put a poll up later in Discord, in the Epilogue Gaming Discord, which is linked down below. And, I'll put up a poll for the next, Zelda game I do. And, when we're done with Shovel Knight, we'll be starting that. And everything on the Zelda thing, it'll be every Zelda game that I can pretty much, have access to. I think the only ones I'm excluding are Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Or maybe I will include them, but, like, I just feel like people don't really care about those games, so I was gonna keep them off just because I feel like people wouldn't care. But if people, I know Ted seemed up in arms about it, even though he then said he wouldn't even vote for it. So, so like, even the realest of Zelda fans don't seem to give a fuck. I thought Ted has played them. I thought he just, I thought he has played it. Oh, he only played one of the two? Gotcha. But yeah, so that'll be decided, by a poll in Discord. Normally I don't like doing Discord polls, but I feel like there's gonna be so many options, I feel like it's just the best way to do it. You know. Because there's gonna be like way too many Zelda games. And I'll send it like a bracket, which would be kind of funny, but like, I think it's best to just, oh, nice. We surrender. Please stop your attack. Have mercy. You can keep everything you pilfered during your rampage. Here, take this gold, too. Actually, training against a villain like you is good for morale. Maybe we could work together somehow. Oh, okay, they locked me out. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't need all the paintings. See, like, I could do, like, a bracket and then just do it in, like, the next couple streams. But, like, dude, like, the problem is I'm gonna, like, there's gonna be, like, a day where, like, less people are here or something, and, like, a meme answers. Like, Zelda 2's gonna win. Then it's gonna be, like, Zelda 2 versus, like, Oracle of Ages because, like, Ted was here or some shit. And it's gonna be, like, fucking Oracle of Ages or Zelda 2! Like, who wants it? You know? So I feel like just leaving it up to a Discord vote or something is better. Oh, there is an achievement to get all the paintings? Damn. And they kicked me out, though. Me, man, so you said it all right. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't mind playing Zelda 2 too much. But I mean, like, it is kind of a meme, I feel like, right? You know? Well, yeah, you know, I don't have a, I'm saying I don't have a disposition to it, like some people do. Yeah, I know Ben likes Zelda 2. That's why I'm like, you know, I might as well put it in the poll, because, I mean, maybe people want to see me play Zelda 2. That's my whole notebook. Thanks so much for helping with my research. It means a lot to me. What's that scribbled in the margin there? Honestly, I'm not sure. It probably wouldn't work, even if we collected every last Cypher coin. Anyway, that's everything. Check out our full arsenal. Wait, every single Cypher coin? Will cannonball through enemies? Explodes on contact, that seems very good. Oh, wait, with the ground, though? They already explode on contact with the enemy, right? So that must be on contact with the ground. Ooh, boomerangs back and forth? Drops bounding bombs at your feet. Pulses damaging sparks, but the case is harmless. Interesting. Let me get this one, the boomerang. And let me get sparkler powder. Those two sound the most interesting. Think of Infernax if it was really shitty and Nintendo Power. Indubitably. Imagine Mega Man 3 and then imagine the worst game ever, even more than Mega Man 3, and make it a Zelda game. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Zelda 2 is the Dark Souls of Zeldas? Wait, I love Dark Souls. Wait, guys, I love Dark Souls. I already bought everything here, right? Oh, this guy's gonna have free elixirs for me, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, probably because I didn't beat like a real level, right? That was like a fake level I did. The large gentleman, he gives me free potions. He was a bandit, but then I saved him. And I let him work for me. I think Spin Burst is the next thing I want to try to get, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, not that one? Hold on. You don't mean this guy down here? Oh, do you mean this guy up here? You mean this guy. Yeah, he plays music for me. Disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Hector, are you here? A refresher, eh? Thy footwork grows stale. Very well, then. Let us bust a move. And you were right, Hector. This one is so much better than the Shovel Knight one. Like, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, can I dance? Oh, I can. Nice one, Nick. Nice one. And that's how it's done. Nice. You know, dude, that one is so much better than the Shovel Knight one, Hector. Like, you were spitting when you said that. Does it just send me to wherever? Oh, okay. Oh. This is just how I got back to the underground or whatever, right? Oh, it was inside the house, right? Wait. Soft lock. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Secret? Secret? Never mind, no secret. Alright, well, either way, I don't know. Zelda 2 is going up on the poll. Whether it wins or not, you know, that's up to the voters. That's up to the voters. But yeah, it'll be pretty much any Zelda game that I have access to. So mostly excluding DS and 3DS because I don't have. I know everyone might be like emulate blah 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 blah, but like I don't know, emulators always like have some issue or another with them. Or I'm gonna need like stylus support, or I'm gonna need like microphone support, and then like it's gonna be like when Ted did a Nintendog stream, and he was like Maxwell, Maxwell, and like the dog was hearing like blah, blah, blah. Wait, Zelda 2 is the Dark Souls 2 of the Zelda series, truly, in every possible way. Wait, so it's peak? I'm voting Zelda 2. I'll be voting Zelda 2 then. Oh wait, what is this guy gonna say I need? Are you fast enough? I don't know, am I? Am I gonna get speedy boots or something? I'll probably get speedy boots. Alright, let's see. We got Polar Knight, Tinker Knight, or Propeller Knight. Let's go do a Polar Knight. Let's save the goats for last. Zelda 2, Castlevania 2, Xenoblade 2, Dark Souls 2. Dude. It's all the 2s. Wait, maybe? I'm gonna love Xenoblade 2. What's the deal with Castlevania 2? I don't think I'm familiar. Is it just like ass? Like what's the holdup about that one? Unless CV is not Castlevania, but I assume it is. Oh, Castlevania 2 and Zelda 2 are the same game? Gotcha. Castlevania 2 is like Infernax? Wait, but I like Infernax. Nintendo Power Infernax. Guys, but I like Infernax. I gotcha, Hector. That's a good way to put it. Oh my goodness. That was scary. I mean, I really liked Infernax, but like, if you guys are saying like these games are much more Nintendo power, then yeah, that would obviously I see how they'd be annoying. I don't know, Nick. Max Dude told me Zelda 1 was Nintendo power, and I get all my opinions from Max Dude, so. Yeah, I can tell. Thanks. Oh, I didn't try out my new bombs, right? Hold on. Oh wait. Whirl. Help. Oh wow. Oh, I see. So the Sparkler one is like... Oh, a Sparkler's probably really good with Orbit, right? Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, this is so... This is so indubitable. On. This one's Orbit, right? Or no, that's Satellite. Orbit is this way. Wait, what? Oh no, that's Bubble. Am I stupid? Orbit is this one. Okay, okay. And then what? There's like Long Fuse. And then if I do Sparkler, then like I just have a damaging field around me, right? Castlevania 2 may be considered one of the earliest Metroidvanias in a sense. Gotcha. Wouldn't it be considered a Castlevania? Because it's all Castlevania, no Metroid. Kaboom. For real though, I feel like there's some chance you end up loving Zelda 2. I think the alternative is much more likely, but I still think there's a real chance if you go and wait to speak. I mean, like I said, if it's like Infernax, like, I mean, it depends on how Nintendo powered it is, which people seem like it's very Nintendo power. But I did like Infernax a lot, so you'll probably end up liking it out of spite. Guys, I don't like games out of spite. There is not a singular game I like out of spite. Just because I'm not Buzz Lightyear does not mean there's games I like out of spite. Just because I don't get my opinions from my favorite YouTubers does not mean I like games out of spite. You think Zelda 2 will be the one? I mean, I think Zelda 2, I think I like Zelda 2 out of spite already. But that can change very fast if the game's bad. Because I like the idea of Zelda 2 being the greatest game ever made, but we shall see if that's going to be true. That's true. Jack Black's son did tell him to watch Video Game Donkey, and then Jack Black said Video Game Donkey's very funny. So I think Video Game Donkey is starting to make a lot of good points, to be honest. What I really need to see, Spock, is how you're saying how me and Ben have like a lot of similar takes, is I need to see what Ben thinks of DMC2. Like, I need to know. I'm so looking forward to Ben playing DMC2. Okay, I don't think this combo is as good as I want it to be with the Sparkler. I can't wait. I know, Twinkie. It's gonna be so funny. Because a part of me feels like Ben will not like it, which has me like I feel like Ben's gonna play that and be like, Shirley, what the fuck is wrong with you? But you like Zelda 2, Finks? Yeah, but Finks, you also like most Mega Mans, and I hate most Mega Mans. Imagine a Zelda game. And then make it a 2D platformer? Wait. So like Shovel Knight and Mega Man Zero? Wait, that sounds like a lot of fun. You had me scared in the first half, though, when you said imagine a Zelda game. No, not like that. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying the Zero series a lot. Thanks, what are your top Mega Man games throughout, like, the entire series? Like, what are your top, like, I don't know, 3 or 5 or whatever of, like, the entire series? Like, even if it's ones I haven't played yet. Wait, I hit him through the floor. Boom. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The whole... I'm probably not, like I said, the only reason I play Zelda 2 is if it wins that vote, so... So, you know, it's up to, it's not up to me whether I play that game. This is a short fuse, right? Oh, does this thing not work? Or what's the dealio? Wait, I'm gonna blow up the goal or whatever. Oh. Is that lost media for me? I don't get to use that? I guess I don't need it, but like I kinda wanted to use it. It would have made me feel safer. 03ZX X40102. Really? Okay. See, I didn't know you felt so strongly about the Zero games. I guess that would explain why you got them for me. Which, once again, Finks, thank you for getting those for me. But yeah, the I did not know that they were so that was so strongly your in your top games. And also ZX is one of your tops as well, so I'm curious how that'll go. Give me my treasure. I'm Shovel Knight, and welcome to my treasure trove. Am I right or am I right? Hopefully I can get to all the Zero games before Mega Monday is on break. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be... I imagine the Monster Hunter thing will take... Assuming, like, even if I first try it, no issues, I imagine it'll take at least, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Or, like, 2 or 3, like, streams of it, right? Which would be, like, one a week, right? So, you know. And that's assuming I first try it, which, you know, very well may not happen, so... Oh, I can trade in my relic. Poured in a beaker or stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag. Indubitably, my good sir. Damage enemies on contact without getting knocked back. What? So, like, I just run into enemies? Oh, but I take damage, but they also take damage. Interesting. Very interesting. That is quite something. I just do, like, Orbit Sparkler build and let all the enemies hit me, I guess? I don't know. Oh, also, if, I just want to shout it out because I've been watching it I've been, I guess not a bunch, but I've been watching it. But the if anyone's interested in watching Taskmaster, I believe that's today at like 6 p.m. Eastern time. In the EG Discord, Azure Kale is going to be streaming it. So if people are interested in that, that'll be today at 6. And I'm probably gonna be in there watching that because that show has been awesome. And now I remember the start time this time. I know last time I like missed an episode or two, but yeah, it's like a comedy show. So like, and they switch like what they're doing pretty regularly. So it's not like super. It's not like a super there's not. Oh, shit. There's not like a continuity or anything really. I mean, the biggest continuity is like the winner of the season. They do choose the winner of the season of who won the most shows, but like that's like the biggest deal, to be honest. Yeah, and like sometimes there's in jokes, right? But I've been enjoying that a lot. That show's been pretty good. And me and Spock watched like an episode of the New Zealand one because I was fiending for more Taskmaster. So so we started watching the New Zealand. We watched one episode of the New Zealand one. Bro, what's up? Cause I fell in the pit, bro. Pinky, you already know how I am with pits. I couldn't resist. Got too wrapped up in. Well, you know how I am, Spock. I'm always on Monster Hunter, so I wasn't super. Oh shit! I wasn't super. Like it's not a big deal, you know. You think the new painting of Daffy people are gonna realize it's not funny? I mean, I feel like the. Isn't the new one gonna have like new characters and stuff? I feel like it already has potential to be pretty bad because I feel like they're like, oh, let's revive something. It actually brings in like new characters, like a boss. Like I feel like the whole point of a revival is people want more of the old stuff, not like new characters and stuff. You know what I mean? But speaking of which, you should announce the winner of bingo. The I didn't end up making a bingo card because or like I had one, but like I ended up not filling it out because I was too busy doing like well, one, I was like just watching other people, but also like, oh, I tried to place the platform. Why didn't let me place the platform? But yeah, I was like, I honestly like it was just I didn't want to end up having to keep track of like the bingo on top of everything. So I ended up not going through with making or like filling mine out, but. Because I was kind of being lazy bones about it. Honestly, I didn't even... I went in the chat and said first, and I guess Imagine thought I wanted a bingo card, but... So I had a bingo card, technically, but... The clips are pretty fun to go through. Yeah, I did see a lot of the clips. I did watch a lot of the clips that were going around. Dude, why can't I place the platform? Isn't the whole point of this magic I have is that I can place a platform with it? Maybe, like, that shit's on mega cooldown if you get hit? There's no way. Help. There we go. That time it worked. I guess it is on kind of a delay for when it places help, help, help. Ooh. Oh god. No! Why? Like, why? Bro! Fuck this Chungus area, bro. They forgot to let me use the little, like, horsey ride or whatever the things are with the water. Bro, I need them to give me my horsey ride. Wait, Spock, so do you have the... Did you... well, I don't need you to hashtag leak it if it's not being announced yet, but do you have if you're announcing it, who is the winner? If you're announcing it anyway. I imagine it. I would imagine it's Rena or Pier. I know they had pretty. I let you post in Discord first. Of course, of course. I wasn't sure if you were like posting as we speak or like or whatever. If you're posting it, if it's not like posted right now, I'll just check it later. I just wasn't sure if you were like you had already posted it as you were saying that. But if I had to guess, I'd imagine it's probably Pier or Rena. I know they were pretty diligent on their bingo sheets. No, dude. Okay. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Now just make it across this room so I get a checkpoint. There we go. Also, for any Shovel Knighters, I like I said, I'm not saying this to be a hater because I am enjoying it, but the are the other campaigns actually different levels? Because I swear people said that about Plague Knight, and then it has not been different levels. Unless like Plague Knight's the only one that's like that. This beat got me clapping it, dude. Dude, I fuck with this soundtrack heavy. Well, Tinky, see, that's what I thought. Like, I know you said that in Discord, but then I asked, and people were like, "Oh yeah, they're all different." Oh yeah, but King Knight are definitely different. Okay. Because I remember when you said you said that, and then when I was talking to chat, they were like, "Oh no, like all of them are, all Shovel Knight campaigns are beautiful." Oh, I was gonna try to see if I'd like cheese and go underneath that, but I think I'll just do it the normal way. You remember Spectre doesn't even have an overwhelmed map? Gotcha. That's fine. I mean, like I said, this has been fine, but I was gonna say, if it literally is the same levels for the other characters, I don't know if I'd I don't know if I'd care to replay it again in the same exact levels. And I also know a lot of people said King Knight was their favorite, I think, so I'm excited to see what King Knight has. I'm hoping he's like Cranky Kong and he gets to bounce around on it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the levels have even been balanced differently. I think he just has the capabilities to deal with it in different ways. Which is why I said, which is why it's fine, right? But I think, like, I think the levels have been one-for-one identical. This is not Mega Man? Yeah, I think my title's changed, buddy. I don't think my title says Mega Man anymore. Yeah, Plague is one-for-one, gotcha. Ted, we beat 0-2, and next Monday will be Monster Hunter, so I didn't want to start a Mega Man game that we weren't going to finish for, like, another, like, I don't know, probably, like, month or couple weeks. Or, like, come back to, you know? I didn't want to start it and then we come back to a Mega Man game that we were, like, a level into a month later, you know what I mean? Yeah, I beat 0-2, Darling in the Franxx is over, kaboom. 0-2 was really fucking good, though. And if you missed it, Ted, Holy Peak was in the credits. In the peak, it literally... Or in the credits, it literally said Holy Peak. And that's what the game was. Boom! Huh. Hey, Beard Knight, you got something in your ears? Weakling. Hehe. You've likely figured out why I'm here, yes? I need something that you have. You know, I never liked you, wizard. Mass books, cheap tricks. You're nothing but a weakling. Whee! How grumpy! Yeah, I thought the Kirby boss was just named Zero. Unless you're saying, like, then the second one comes in. Like Kirby fans when the second Zero walks in. Yeah, walks in the new area, says booms and laughs. You're right, Nick. That dude, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. That's why I like Plague Knight a lot. You're nothing but a cheap trick, Plague Knight. I want you to want me. I need you. Dude, I'm surprised we don't sing that song more, considering we're always like, I want you. I need you. That should be the new wave as we start singing that song. What's it called? For anyone who me, Twinkie, and LaRue were looking at Power Rangers for for reference, because we've been making a bunch of Power Ranger outfits in Monster Hunter. So when the Gathering Hub comes out, we're all gonna squad up as the Power Rangers and get like an awesome group pose. And so we want to do that. And we were looking at Power Rangers, and Twinkie and LaRue found out that there's an Orange Ranger named Boom. Which goes so hard because I like orange and I say boom a lot, or kaboom, right? So having an Orange Ranger named Boom goes crazy hard. I was like, holy shit, dude. I can be the Orange Ranger named Boom. Reno won. Both Pure and Reno had near blackouts. 23 out of 25 slots filled. That's crazy. Yeah, I knew it would have been one of them, right? They seem to really be on top of their bingo stuff. Yeah, Power Rangers SPD, dude. Like, it's from Power Rangers SPD, and I love doing SPDs on Zangief. It's like this character was made for me, right? Orange Ranger named Boom from SPD. Kaboom. The stars aligned for that one. Let's settle this with a snowball fight. Hold on, assembling my bombs. Let's get the biggest boom you can think of. That's this one, I think. Let's go long fuse and the downward shot, I think. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, drink my orange juice up in the sky. Ow. Oh! Spikes hurt you. Spikes kill you. I was being Mega Man X2 pilled where I had the spike upgrade. I forgot spikes hurt you. What happened to Mega Man? Bro, all the people who ask about what happened to Mega Man don't watch the fucking stream, bro. Brother, just watch the game. If you're so concerned about what happened to Mega Man, bro, you should watch me play the game, brother. It's always the MFers who don't watch Mega Man that show up and are like, what happened? Some of us have jobs? Yeah, bro. Well, I don't want to hear about your job unless it's foot, so... I don't want to hear about job unless it involves foot, so... Pipe down over there. But... we beat Mega Man 02. Have work to put subs on the table? Okay, then show me a little... Then show me something, Ted, huh? Then show me a little something. I see your sub, Ted. I know Miguel ain't. But no, I beat 02. I didn't want to start 03 because next Monday we're starting the Monster Hunter Challenge run. So I did not want to put off a, I didn't want to put off... Like, I didn't want to start 03 and then, like, put it off for a month or whatever, or however long it takes to do the Monster Hunter thing. Thank you, Ted, for the gifts to Chelsea. Now that's... Now, okay, see, Ted, now your story's starting to come together, Ted. Now your story's starting to make sense in my head. Now I'm starting to understand what you're... I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. Wait, if I give 2 more subs, Nick fucking sucks? Well... Well, Ted, wait. Ted, hold up, Ted. I'm all for gifting subs, but hear me out, Ted. Hear me out. Hear me out, Ted. When I do the Monster Hunter Challenge run, I am gonna be a sellout. For 5 gift subs, I'll let you choose the next weapon I use and the next HR I go into. So if you want to sabotage my Monster Hunter run, or just make me play Lance in general, or whatever weapon you have in mind, I will be doing that. Are those icicles I see on your mask? Are you alright? What happened? Polar night happened, and I wouldn't mind a tropical beach getaway right now, Mona. Perhaps, when this is all over, but let's focus. We're almost ready. So what are we working on? Oh, I can get literally the rest of the upgrades, I think, right? If my math is correct. Alright, Spin Burst sounds awesome. First, done. Oh, is that all we're doing today? Damn. I thought you said it was BK. I was like, dude, holy shit, Burger King raise. That's it then, huh? Well, safe travels out there. See, look, we can't dance with Mona. I will be honest, guys. This game is changing from its peak to an its ass if by the end of the game I don't get to dance with Mona. If there's no dancing with Mona, at the end of the game, it's ass. Oh yeah, I guess I do have the drop one now. Hold on, dropping a fat one. What happens if I put long fuse on it? Oh, okay, it gets a little bouncy on it if it's long. Alright, and then there's contact, which I assume... Oh yeah, that just blows up as soon as it hits the floor. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, what about the kaboom burst? Wait, this is kind of awesome. I can just, like... I can just fly into things. Oh, maybe that's what the Berserker Brew's for, is you use the Berserker Brew and do that, and you get, like, double damage, essentially. Oh, evil. Evil Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight if he was evil. This is all getting too risky. I can't lose him. I'll reward you however you want. Just do this for me. Why would you help that miserable lunatic seize power and beguile the Magicist? What's in it for you? Magicist? Are you kidding me? You're just trying to talk up your asking price. Then there's the other matter. I can't be bought at any price. What are you two doing here? So the Magicist, huh? What about her? Is she okay? Let me ask you something, Plague Knight. Where do I fit in your plans? Are we partners? Are we more? Holy shit, holy shit. Wait, Look at him! Busted. Can't even formulate a response. Ha ha ha, what a wimp. This whole time, I thought we were in this together. Was I just a tool to you? I need some time to think about all this. Wow, what was her problem? And lest you think your problems end here, you continue to threaten the Enchantress. Prepare to taste steel. Let's go. I really like the default setup. Oh, and maybe the waves will actually cook, though. Well, actually, no, because you're not going to be on the ground. Big Boom. Show me Big Boom. Show me... What is this one? Oh, that's Shoryu! Wait, I like Shoryu. Hold on, hold on. Give me Orbit, or something. But that's probably a Remote Bomb. Actually, a Remote Bomb might be goated. What's it called? What am I expecting the new tech on the Switch 2 to be? OLED screen, 1080p in handheld, mouse on the controller, mouse on the Joy-Con, and 3 extra screens. Kaboom. Hopefully Joy-Cons that don't drift. I mean, the number one thing I want is Joy-Cons that don't drift. That's all I need. If they give me Joy-Cons that don't drift, I will be happy. That's literally all I need to hear, and I will be happy with that. No way OLED on the screen. That'll be premium update. Rest of it sounds reasonable to me. They already confirmed non-drifting Joy-Cons? I hope so, I hope so. No, I saw you typed that earlier, Spock. You did type that. Yeah, no, I saw what happened. I understood. At first it was confusing, but I pieced it together. But you're all good. Y'all ever watch Black Knight with Martin Lawrence? No, I don't know what that is. I assume it's a movie, I guess. Dude, GameCube NSO with Soul Calibur 2. If they know what the fuck they're cooking, they will do that. That is like the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life, Twinkie. If they do that, they will be cooking. I don't know. I feel like an OLED screen would just like... they have the Switch OLED. Like grow up. Like, just put it on the Switch 2. Make it worthwhile for me to upgrade. Yeah, 1, Joy-Con that drift more. 2, no OLED, so they can really switch to OLED. 3, no YouTube app. I don't know. I just feel like just release the Switch 2 OLED. Or like, just make the Switch 2 OLED. Just do it. The Pro Controller 2, holy shit. What did I get? Well, okay, the Pro Controller 2 could be good if they actually put, like, paddles on the back. Like, I could see that being a thing, to be honest. Or do they already have that? Maybe they already have that? I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't think there's a Pro Controller with, like, paddles on the back. But, like, genuinely a Pro Controller, too, that put, like, paddle on the back, I could see being, like, actually dope. I'm not much of a paddle gamer myself, but, like, it would just be, like, it would be something... Like, that would actually be, like, a reason to get a new Pro Controller, I feel like, over my current one. Especially when they release Monster Hunter Rise 2 on the Switch 2 only. Logitech F310 compatibility, Ted. Ted, shut up. They're not gonna give you that, Ted. They're not gonna give you that. You're not getting that, Ted. Oh, I need to move my camera down because we're back on. I had my camera in the corner for EG48, but I gotta move it down a tiny bit for Shovel Knight so you can see the boss health bar. There we go. Maybe a little lower. There we go. That should be fine. Mona, hey, where'd she run off to? Oh, Mona, good. Woo, Percy on deck. I love riding that thing. Hey, Mona was in a hurry, gathered some things and took off. Is she ill? Well, no matter. Rain or shine, Percy will fill in as needed. Is she really gone? Dude, wait, fuck no. This is bad ending. Best of luck, my friend. Stop by anytime you need a tune-up. Wait, guys, what the fuck? Why we got the bad ending? Dude, we're like on par for the bad ending right now. I tried dancing with her and it wouldn't let me. It didn't want me to. Percy on deck, brother. True that, Ted. Is this the best gamer surely? Yeah. Hey, LaRue, that's me. Hey, what's up, LaRue? How are you doing? Alright, let's go Tinker Knight. We got one more level in us. What's up? Not much. We just we beat Mega Man 02, and now we are moving on to I didn't want to start the next Mega Man because next Monday I'll be starting the Monster Hunter Challenge run. So I started so instead of starting the next Mega Man game and then like dropping it for a month while I play Monster Hunter Challenge run, or however long that takes, right? I figured we just continue Shovel Knight since that'd be what we're playing tomorrow anyway, so. Best gamer? You must be mistaken. And if that's the case, is there a Mr. Taken? Okay, buddy. I need to take this off. I thought the idea of this was cool, but then I remembered how awesome it is to float off of all my jumps. Instead of cannonballing into a pit, I can like slowly descend into a pit. Slowly descending into some pits. Now that's something I could get behind. Are they said if I get all the green coins, like the alchemy coins or whatever, she'll love me, right? Or she'll make me a potion. Right? But what about us? No, but like don't they randomly spawn sometimes? Like don't enemies drop them? Or are they actually only in one spot? Like I thought sometimes enemies drop them. Unless I'm tripping. Oh, hey, LaRue, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your nap. I know, you know, LaRue, I know you could use some beauty sleep. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, I didn't mean that, LaRue. I think there was a hacker on my stream. I think Ben forced me to say that. I think Jinja forced me to say that. Hashtag cancel Jinja. Zinger! Eh? Oh my goodness. I feel like there's no way I get all the green coins in the game, right? Or maybe I'm so good and I have all of them so far. Like maybe I do. Maybe I am on track to get them all. And then maybe Mona will love us. Help. Did your brothers ever give you a wet willy, or did those only happen in cartoons? No, they definitely have. They definitely have. That's real. That's not fake news. Miguel, don't you have brothers? Oh. All green coins isn't necessary? Yeah, but Mona said she would like give me sloppy if I got it. Like, what if I want sloppy? What if I want a little something, you know? A little something something. Yeah, and a lot of them? What, a lot of brothers? Or they were giving you a lot of wet willies? Oh shit. No, I was trying to switch my magic. Give it up, she's the Black Knight now? Dude. No. Yeah, Plague Knight comforting Mona after all the green coins, exactly. No, that's kind of true, Miguel. That's kind of true. I'm kind of with you. If anyone was gonna give them out, it would have been me. I don't know, wet willies. Oh my god. Hold on. No, dude, it like placed the platform and then blew up anyway. But wait, there are 420 in total. Wait, do I get like the weed bomb, dude? Do I get like epic dank bomb? Miguel, I thought you only had 3 brothers. Like, well, I say only 3, like it's not a lot, but like, you have 3 brothers, right? Or do you have more? Three brothers? Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, Emilian Shore, you can save me? The game is hard, but I don't think it ever feels unfair. Dude, it feels unfair the way Mona left me. That feels pretty unfair to me. Miguelito, Miguelón, and Miguelster are their names. Miguel, I know your brother's names. Hashtag docs. At least I think I had named one of them. Kaboom. That's pretty good track record, I'd say. I think you get one of their names right. What's our Miguel name? Oh, wait, at me if you want to know your Miguel name. If you can get 2 out of 3, I'll give you a free art piece. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty sure. This is me talking it through. I'll lock him in at the end, okay? I'll lock him in at the end, but this is me talking it through. I think one of them is Leo, right? If I'm not mistaken. Which maybe that could be short for something, but like I'm pretty sure I've heard you. I'm pretty sure one of your brothers' name is Leo. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm trying to think. Like literally, Miguel, what I'm going into my memory bank is when we would play Fortnite, because I feel like your brothers were always fucking with you when we're trying to play Fortnite, and you're always like I swear I'd hear you go like Leo, like go away or some shit, right? Like I swear, like that's what I'm trying to get in my memory bank right now. You know, like that's where I'm at in my mind palace. So I'm like Fortnite with Miguel. Okay, so let's lock in Leo for one. Let's think. Well, I don't know. Whatever you're saying, like you're like, what are you doing, like Leo or whatever? Like and I'm trying to think, like, I've definitely heard you say them. It's just like this is like the memory challenge, and I'm pretty sure like I met 2 of them at least. I think I'm pretty sure I've met at least 2 of your brothers. I'm trying to think of the one I met. Maybe it was Leo that was the one I met. I don't know. Hmm. My mind palace is failing me. I think your youngest brother, he likes games and anime much more than I do. Okay, so that means I got one right. That means that we're at 1. I think your youngest brother. Well, I hope this doesn't count if I say it's your youngest brother and it's not your youngest brother. But I think the youngest one is Eduardo, right? And then that leaves one more. Who's like the Mysterio? Like who's like Mysterioso in the middle? What if your middle brother's name is Mysterioso? That'd go kind of hard. Incorrect buzzer? Shit, dude. So that means I need to lock in. Am I crazy? I thought unless it's fuck, dude. Well, I'm not locking in. I'm not locking in yet, unless your youngest brother's name is Edward. But I swear I thought his name was Eduardo. But I don't know. I'm scared. There's no way your brother's name is also Miguel. Okay, lock me in. Final answer, Alex. Kaboom. Kaboom. I feel like that's wrong, but Miguel too. Okay, everyone's Miguel name. Wrong. Yeah, I dude, like, no, his son's name is, well, I don't want to dox Miguel's son, but I know Miguel's son's name. But, well, actually, never mind. Miguel has 2 sons, and I think I only know one of them. What's his name? Isn't your first son's name Teppo? Unless that's a nickname. But, oh, that's his nickname? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard you call him his real name, then, to be honest. Oh, wait. What's everyone's Miguel's name?
Oh my god.
Final answer for my brother? Well, what I said, what I locked in, unless, like, you're giving me a second chance, what I locked in was Leo, Alex, and, Eduardo. That's what I locked in. But if you're saying those are wrong, I can... if you're saying like go again, I don't know, I could try to think of more. But wait, everyone's Miguel's name. Miguel, your Miguel name is Miguelito. Oh, I did get 2 out of 3. Wait, you yelled wrong, so I thought one of them was wrong. Okay, let me cook. So I did get 2 out of 3. Let me cook. I told you I could get 2 out of 3. Eh? Wait, were you counting that against me, though? I said I hope you don't count that against me. Oh, one of his brother's name is wrong. Oh. Oh. Oh, really, he is? I always thought... Because I don't think I ever met Eduardo. So I always thought he was the youngest, because he was, like, not allowed to hang with the cool kids, you know? Should I count it? No, I said I hope this doesn't count against me. You said name him, not name him by order. But anyway, let me continue with the Miguel names. So Miguel, your Miguel name is Miguelito. Max, your name is Maxigel. Nick, you're one of the Miguels. Chef Man, you're Chef Miguel. Ted, you are Teddy Miguel guy. Spock, you are Paper Miguel. Emma, you are M Miguel. Hector, you're Miguel. Kaboo. Was there anyone else I missed? Miguel versus like Spider-Man, yeah. But there you go. There's everyone's Miguel names. Shit. Miguel, which one of your brothers was it that skipped school to go with us to the mall? He was like, I'm sick. Oh, Eric, dude, fuck, I knew. Dude, like I knew I should have known them all, but I could not cook. I was not cooking. He was like, I can't go to school, and then was like, okay, goes to the mall like a boss. We all have hyper Hispanic names except for him. Hey, where am I? What the hell? Oh, wait, what? I didn't even see myself fall. What the hell? I guess I'm gonna kind of blend in with the background. I thought I went off the top of the screen. Wait, well, what about Leo? Is Leo like a common Hispanic name? I will give you all the bits I have from doing Twitch surveys. If you can guess either of my sister names, you have 5 guesses. This is important, Spock. How many sisters do you have? Oh, Leonardo, I guess, is the full name. Okay, okay. Or is it Leovardo? Leovardo? Okay. I see. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Once again, I've only ever heard you call him Leo, so I just assumed his name was Leo, but that makes sense. In Spanish class, they had us pick Spanish names, and I picked Leonardo. Okay, Spock, now put one of your sister's phone number in the chat. Or in my DMs. I'd like to speak with them. Anyway. Okay, okay. Wait, I didn't mean that. 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 Oh, wait, let me guess. 5 tries? Okay. Knowing Spock's name, which I will not dox Spock, but knowing Spock's name, I'm going to go with literally like the most generic white girl names I can think of. Samantha. Sarah. Caitlin. Hold on, that's 3 down. That's 3 down, right? Um. Hmm. 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 Um. Beth and Elizabeth. Eh? Eh? Wait, well, actually, wait, isn't Beth short for Elizabeth? That's kind of the same shit. Well, whatever. Fuck it. And Kesha, kaboom. Oh, Emily, that's a good one. Fuck. Wait, can I take back my Beth and put... Can I take back my Beth and put that to Emily? Wait, what if Beth is correct, though? What if their name's just Beth? Sure. Wait, Spock's screwing me out of my bits because his sister's name is Beth. I didn't get either of them? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Kate. That's a good one. That would have been a good one. Shit, dude. Cassandra? Damn. It was Lisa? Damn, that... Dude, that's my mama's name. What? Ever would have what? Ever who now? Bro, someone delete Chef Man's message. For his own safety. Flagged. Okay, thank you, Chef Man. Thank you for clarifying. I just deleted that for your own safety. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Oh, he meant like frag out, like Call of Duty. I got you. Save that for Lucor chat. Oh, Chefman just wanted some new ports. I gotcha. Help. Is today Trans Day of Visibility, or is Max spreading misinfo? Oh, it is? Guys, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Yo, Dynamungo! Dynamungo, welcome in. Welcome in, Dynamungers. Dynamungo, what are your fans called? Are they the Dynamungers? Are they the Dynamundo, like world? Eh? Like the world? They're your Dynamundo to you, eh? The Dynamongrels. The Dynamigos! Oh, the Dynamigos. Okay. From the man himself. Okay. He calls me baby girl. Okay. Okay, well, that's weird, Crucial, because and Holes. I was gonna say, he calls me that as well, so that's very strange. But what's up, everyone from the raid? How is everyone doing? We are playing Plague of Shadows. We are on the Tinker Knight stage of Shovel Knight. And, this is my first time playing Shovel Knight. We just recently did, we recently beat, Shovel of Hope or whatever. You know, the one where you play as Mr. Shovel Knight. And now we're doing Plague Knight. What were you doing today, Dinah? Oh, and also, hold on. Can one of the mods, or I'll do it. I'll do it. I know my mods are Gen Z. They don't want to work no more, but I got it. Kaboom. There's the shout out for Dynamungo. If you don't already follow Dinah, there you are. You can follow him by clicking the button right there in the chat room. And Roguemon, awesome. The oh, you gotta win. You gotta win with fairy type only. Nice. I was eating hot chip. No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, the speaking of Roguemon and Ironmon, for any challenge seekers, any thrill seekers. Oh, it was normal Groundmon, but it started as fairy. Gotcha. For any challenge seeker, any thrill seekers, as part of EG48, my incentives had some challenge runs in them, such as what I'm dubbing so far. The name's in progress, so it may change. Kaizo Iron Hunter, where I do it's gonna be a challenge run of Monster Hunter Wilds. If there's any Monster Hunters out there that are looking for some extra challenge or want to see me suffer through the challenge, I'll be starting that next Monday. And it'll basically just be like a heavily restricted way to play through Monster Hunter Wilds. Because one of the biggest complaints, aside from performance issues about that game, is like people complain, oh, it's too easy, right? So I'm here to make a challenge out of it. I'm here to make it to make a challenge out of it and see what we can do to make it as as challenging as possible, pretty much. And also this Friday, as also part of the EG48 goals that we met, on Friday I will be starting Dark Souls 1 enemy plus item randomizer permadeath. So anytime I die, I will be re-rolling both the enemy and item randomizer seeds and going again until I beat the game in one life. So if you're looking forward to things that are challenging and could be considered Kaizo Ironmon adjacent, there you go. And I've been considered to be a little bit roguish, so. And also, my last goal that was also reached was I'll be doing a Zelda playthrough that will be voted upon in the Epilogue Gaming Discord if you're not already a part of. There's a link down below. But yeah, the next Zelda game I play, because all of my Zelda playthroughs have been quite interesting, to say the least. Like most recently I did Majora's Mask, and chat most certainly did make fun of me a lot for not picking up on some things that should have been probably picked up on sooner. But you get the idea. But yeah, right now we're doing. Right now I'm gonna be working through Shovel Knight. When that's done, we'll be starting whatever is voted upon for the next Zelda playthrough. And then Mondays will be the Monster Hunter Challenge going forward, and Fridays will be the Dark Souls Randomizer Challenge going forward. All of your Zelda playthroughs have been because of outside forces? You mean like starting them because of outside forces, or you mean like the issues I run into during them, or? Yeah, that's true. I play, well, technically, like, yeah, I did play Tears of the Kingdom just because I wanted to. I wanted to. Shit. But yeah. Me and Zelda games don't, we don't really agree with each other all the time, you know? About 4 deaths in Dark Souls before I get Dark Beat and beat it perfectly. I mean, that's the nature of the rando, right? Is things will get... There may be things that get harder, right? But there may also be things that get easier. Right? I think the hardest thing will just be the threat of Ornstein and Smo, right? I'm gonna need a good run going into Ornstein and Smo. Because shit. I'm gonna need a good run going into Ornstein and Smo because depending on the two bosses, it could be very scary, you know? I predict that he dies to Manus in a tight corridor. He avoids a Had Lord Vessel that he needs. No, the gargoyles will actually be 2 random bosses as well. So that one will be scary, but the second boss only activates at halfway, so depending on the bosses, you can still kind of, like, manage fairly simple. Like, if you kill the first boss before the second one gets there, you're chilling. But it is 2 random bosses for gargoyles as well. Even more Calamite. See, honestly, at this point, I'm not too worried about Calamite because last time I did a randomizer, for anyone who's unaware, I ran into, I think, 6 Calamites in the enemy randomizer in 1 seed. I ran into 6 different Calamites, including him being the final boss to top it all off. So I think I've learned the Calamite fight. I think the one that I've been struggling... I think the boss that I've struggled with the most is Manus. I think Manus would be the hardest boss to find in a randomizer at any point. Oh, look, it's Plague Knight. I heard you might show up. Why have you come here? Ah, the esteemed inventor. I do so respect your craft. Hee. Relinquish your essence and you won't be harmed. What? I don't think so, Bird Mask. You have your own brain. Use it or lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna pump my potions. What bombs do I want? He's just gonna run back and forth, so maybe I want the floor bombs. Yeah, this will be fine, I think. You think Shovel Knight only beat these guys because Plague Knight got to them first? Yes. I do think that, actually. Oh my god, I'm really getting jumped here. But now here comes a real fight. Now fight a new rival. Give me Arc Shot, probably. And Big Boom, probably. Actually, maybe I want healing. Oh wow, this actually doesn't get me up there, so maybe I do want Shoryu. There we go, this'll... No, my juice, dude, I was drinking that. They took my juice away from me. No, my juice. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The juice gives me health recovery, so I really was sipping my juice, but. And once again, Dinah, thank you very much for the raid. Ah, now Tinker Knight. There's an engineer who knows ballistics. Too bad he doesn't know when he's outmatched. Heh, yeah, I asked nicely, but he was too stubborn. Best of luck, my friends. Stop by anytime if you need a tune-up. Okay. And I know we did just get the big Dinah raid, but that is... Well, actually, hold on. We can jump this person in the snow. But after this, we'll probably we'll do toys, which is all the daily games for anyone who's unfamiliar, like Gamedle, Guess the Game, Bandle, and the like, and daily crossword and connections as well. And then we'll wrap up after that. Ah, the Alchemist. Tales of your exploits have reached far and wide. Really? And who are you? An interested party. I seek only to find the bravest fighters and test them. What, by rubbing your shoes on the carpet and poking them? I've got places to be. Haha, zap! Then prove your worth. Here, I'll get the floor explosion one. They're just so... Oh, wait, they're parrying them. Hold up. This person knows how to parry. Give me big boom. Give me 5 big booms! Yeah, haha, zap! Idiot. Like, what was that? Is zap like how I say boom all the time? Does he just go zap? Because that's kind of awesome. Like he just wanted to throw that in like as a little like a little extra. There we go. Dude, I have so much money and like I don't really have anything. I guess I could buy all the the outfits or whatever, right? But I think that's the only thing I have to spend money on. I misjudged your ability. Your skill in dodging so many of my attacks is uncanny. You surely are capable of carrying out your quest. Take this reward and farewell. Hey. I wonder if people can tell when I roll my eyes under the mask. Yeah, no, Plague Knight's victory dance is awesome. Plague Knight is like, I mean, like, I hate to say it, because, like, Shovel Knight's, like, the main man, right? But, like, I feel like Plague Knight is actually just, like, 10 times cooler than Shovel Knight. Like, he has awesome lines, he has awesome music, he has the awesome Tropal King thing, he has an awesome dance, he has awesome win animation, you know? But also, when I was asking chat for, like, who their favorite campaigns were, it seemed like most people had Shovel Knight at the bottom, so... It seems like that's not super unpopular, at least in terms of gameplay, but... okay, now it's time for toys. I know it's a black screen right now, but we'll be doing, like, daily crossword connections, guess the game, Bandle. Oh, dude, I forgot they changed Bandle. Bandle looks so different now. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think this is right. Yeah, let me pull this up so you guys can see it. Boom. Yeah, on PC it's even worse, because on PC it was like pretty much the same. Or like it was like I don't know, on PC it worked fine, but anyway. Alright, 2017, 1.3 billion views, medium par 3. I don't like how you have to click guess and then type it in. I wish it was just like here to type in. Okay. Bro, this is the Harlem Shake. Maybe not. It has like the build up here and then drops. This is always bait. Whenever I see something with a bunch of views and it has like somewhat of a beat, I always want to guess Harlem Shake or whatever. Hold on. I have no idea. Show me like Steve Aoki or some shit. No, I guess I wouldn't have more than like a couple instruments. What has it got? It's got electric guitar, synth, and like, and then it's got vocals at the end. Bass plus sound effect. Huh. And this is supposed to be medium? trying to think, like, what would even... I don't know. I'm just gonna send, like, Daft Punk because it says synth and shit. What's, like, a newer one? It's not The Weeknd, I don't think. I don't know. But these would be the new ones. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Twinkie, right? It's like, I'm thinking, like, all the meme songs because it has so many views. I'm just gonna send, like, The Weeknd. Why not? Okay, it's not. Oh. Heartbeat. They got the farting on it beat. Like, they're letting it rip. They're really letting it rip at the end there. What the hell? What song lets it rip like that? I mean, sometimes I can get it off of drums, but... I like to at least throw out something, so at least I can get, like, a... Like, hey, like, you got the artist or something, right? Because sometimes you can just kind of get it out. Why they got the fart beat on it? Any farters in chat? I know. Like, listen to this. They let it rip. It's like... Is this like, I don't know, like Carly Rae Jepsen or some shit? It's not... Is it Call Me? There's no way it's Call Me Maybe, right? Okay. Is it like... I'm trying to think, like, what the hell has, like, a fart beat? Like, I don't know. Is it way older? I guess not. But that's too late. Or you're... Okay, maybe Twinkie's just saying, like, this is too late. Like, it says... Okay, yeah, never mind. I was like, I'm getting conflicting reports now. Dude, I have no concept of time. Time is convoluted like Dark Souls. Wait, what? Oh. Fuck. Now I have to remember the song challenge. What's it called? I really thought when it dropped for a second, I thought it was Crab Rave, like, for real, like, the first second it dropped. This is Holding Me Back. Is that, like, the name of the song, or you're saying, like, or you feel tied up right now? Oh, Shawn Mendes. Okay, here we go. That's probably right. Yeah, there you go. There's Nothing Holding Me Back. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Good call, good call. Good call. Oh, I guessed the game? Wait, why did it put me on connections? Guess the game. Oh, shit, I think this is Gears of War. Unless I'm tripping. Show me, like, Gears of War 3, maybe. Yes! I'm goated! I'm goated! Yogi, you're goated. You're goated for knowing it's Gears, dude. This staircase is so Gears-like, dude. This is a Gears-like staircase. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know how else to describe it, but this is a Gears-like staircase, right? And I'm glad that you could see it too, Yogi, right? Like, this is just a Gears-like staircase. That's all there is to it. Well, Hector, I played a shit ton of Gears. This is the Blob, right? What the fuck? Boom. Boom. The what? The Blob, dude. This is the Blob. Yeah, you take cover here all the damn time. I know, right? Psychonauts? I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but... Alright, 2? Boom. I guess there's more characters than 2. I should have just guessed 2. Yo, Twinkie, you're spitting. Yeah. You're spitting, Twinkie. I do not fuck with Psychonauts, but that's just me. PvPvE, stealth crossbow sound cues. Really? Hunt Showdown. You're probably right, actually. I like that. I like that guess. Nice. Nice. Good call, good call. They're higher definition? Gotcha. Okay, let's start off with... Well, we played Mega Man Zero, right? Let's do Mega Man Zero if that's in here. We started off with Mega Man Zero today, but we beat that. Let's do X2 because there's no 02. Okay. Or it's side view and something else. It's either a shooter or a platformer. And it's single player and something else. And it's newer than 1994. It's not sci-fi. Let's just go like Mario Odyssey, dude. I was thinking like they would count side view for like the 2D Mario sections, but I guess not. So it is a platformer. It's not on Switch. It's not Nintendo. It's not Capcom. But it is a platformer, and it has third person and side view. And it's either fantasy, sandbox, open world, or a mix of the bunch. Does A Hat in Time have side view? No, well, actually, I don't know the release year of A Hat in Time. It would be earlier than 2017. You think so? I'll try it. Oh, Hat was also 2017? Okay. Then let me not do that. Ooh, Little Big Planet. Well, where would the third person come into play? Oh, like, maybe in the spaceship, I guess? But, well, not really, but, like... I'm just gonna send Little Big Planet 3, let's see. No, not Sandbox. Not on PS3 or PS4. And it's not... we still haven't found that. Maybe, like, what would it be, like, Versus or some shit? I don't know. And it's earlier than 2014. Earlier than 2014. The Blob 2. Yeah, hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. Wait a minute. THQ published, maybe? Oh my god. It could be Crash, right? Crash was published by THQ on the Wii, right? Ooh, well, wait, no. SpongeBob. Does SpongeBob have 2D segments? Does it? Oh, it's not on Wii, so it can't be the weird Crash games. Never mind. Because I think the weird Crash games are the ones that were published by THQ, I think. Let's try SpongeBob. Oh, and it's comedy. Yeah, it's comedy. So let's try SpongeBob. Let's see. Shit, dude. It is THQ published, most likely, it looks like. 1995 to 2002. It's a comedy platformer. Maybe open world or fantasy, it looks like. And it's got side view and third person view. Yeah, I'm going to hit the clue. 2001. Tak? Do they have it? They do have Tak and the Power of Juju. Shit, dude. Shit. Yeah, it's also on no systems. Like, what the fuck is this on? Like, so what? Like, no GameCube, no PC, no PS2, no Xbox, no Game Boy, no nothing. What the fuck? Wait, PS1/N64? Yeah, I guess those are still in. So it's a THQ published comedy platformer in 2001. It's not Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank's like, isn't that Sony published? I don't think THQ published that. Or did it? I don't know. Rayman 2? Was Rayman published by THQ? Hey, fantasy comedy, that's the 2. Oh, Ubisoft, of course, that makes sense. Here we got a ping and PlayStation and N64 are here, so so it's a fantasy comedy platformer. But it's platforming and something else, right? So it's like maybe a puzzle platformer? Because this is getting ruined by indie, so technically it could be a puzzle platformer. Probably Ratchet and Clank. I don't like. am I crazy? I thought one Ratchet and Clank is sci-fi, isn't it? And two, it's not published by THQ. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm thinking like more licensed game. Like they have like I don't know like Rugrats. They got Rugrats on here. I'll try Ratchet and Clank. Let's see. Ratchet and Clank. I'm really bad with the order of the names because of they have silly ass names. I'm gonna say Up Your Arsenal is 2 maybe. Split Screen. Split Screen's what you're missing. But no, look, it's Sony published. Kaboom. And it's sci-fi, like I said. But it is, we did get Split Screen. So Split Screen is like the other thing that we were missing. Split Screen multiplayer. Fantasy comedy 2001 platformer. What do hell? I feel like it's got to be like a shitty like license game, right? And Nick, you were saying Gex, but yeah, I don't. Right, something licensed. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But like, what 2001? What was like a hot license in 2001? You know, what was all the rave? Dude, show me Madagascar. That's definitely not 2001. Shrek 2. Wait, do they have Jimmy Neutron? Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, I'll send Shrek. Well, no, there's no way. Shrek wouldn't fit. Conkers? Did Conkers have split screen? I guess that would fit, but like, does that have split screen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it multiplayer did? Okay, yo, send me Conkers then. Oh, wow, okay, it was just Conkers. Dude, I really thought it was going to be some obscure bullshit. Shit, okay. There it is, THQ. Yeah, I didn't see Twinkie. That was the other thing is I didn't realize, but it was lining up everything else was lining up, but the THQ. Yeah, nice, good call, Yogi. Good call. Like connections. Let's see. Oh yeah, hear me out. Horseplay. Foreplay, wordplay, screenplay, kaboom. Deposit, transfer, balance, withdrawal, bank things, ATM options, you know, bank things. Eight, hook in, add. No, hold on. Maybe I'm. Hold on. 2 to boot as well. Besides, maybe? There we go. Okay, boom. Besides feels like out of place in that connection, but and consumed. I was kind of cooking on the consumed one, but I was like, wait, what's the other stuff then, you know? I didn't want to, like, send the one for, like, eating and then, you know, mess up, because, I don't know. I feel like the besides is kind of weird, but, you know. Also, if anyone is unaware, all these, all your daily games, if you want to share your scores with people, in the Epilogue Gaming Discord that's linked down below, you can, there is a thread in the arcade called Toys, in parentheses, daily games, and you can post all your stuff there if you're trying to compare with other people. Call from an unknown number, often scam. I don't know. I'll keep that. Where a dog might like to be scratched. Behind the ear. Ear. Belly. Look forward to. Await. Shell that can be played as a wind instrument. What? Ocarina of Time. Patella's Place. Knee? As a patch. Affix as a patch. Sew in? Maker of connections. One going down a literary rabbit hole. The Great Wall of China is visible from space for one. Myth. Back. Call from scam. This is scam. Okay. I don't know. Maker of connections. One going down a literary rabbit hole. What? Alive? A who? Oh, maybe this is spam? Maybe this is spam? Maker of connections. I'm cooked. Oh yeah, chat, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. Okay, okay. And what is a cinch? What? What's not right? Plain. What did I fuck up here? Oh, is it conch? Is it so on? Oh, it's so on. Oh, dude, so on. So on these. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. Because it was like the toss-up between so on or so in, right? I guess it said a fix, right? Not like... Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. As a patch, too. I guess you would put it on rather than, like, in it, right? But, you know, like, you sew it in. You sew it in. That's the process of putting it on, is you sew it in, right? Grow up. They need to grow up. You got 28 today. I mean, I could see that. I feel like if I fully committed to what I thought it was each time, I feel like I could have pulled that. Because I think I had most of them except for conch, right? And I probably maybe could have done a little bit better if I fully sent... Well, actually, I said scam instead of spam, so I probably would have had the issue. But I could definitely see it. I could see how you'd be able to get that. Because it's not like a... It's not like a huge jump to... You know, it's not like a huge jump to what I was doing. And I already... I played it pretty bad, so... It wouldn't be like a huge jump to do it. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, dude, the Superior. The Superior is doing Sonic Hero speedruns, and that guy's my goat. Let's go raid the Superior. Once again, thank you very much, Dynamungo, for the raid. We're gonna go raid the Superior, another member of the Epilogue Gaming community, and he is speedrunning Sonic Heroes. So thank you all for sticking around, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more Shovel Knight. We'll do Plague of Shadows, and I assume we'll finish that tomorrow, so then we'll start, after we finish Plague of Shadows, we'll do, Spectre Knight. I don't know what Spectre Knight's campaign is. It's probably like Spectre of Scariness or something, but we'll do that after Plague of Shadows. And like I said, this Friday we'll start Dark Souls 1, Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. Next Monday will be the Monster Hunter Wilds Challenge Run. Thank you all for stopping by and watching, and I hope you all have a great time at the Superior stream. So thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have fun at Soup stream. Bye, everyone, bye! Oh, wait, raid message. Raid message is, hi, Soup. Hi, Soup, smile. That's the raid message. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Soup stream. Bye, everyone, bye!
How am I? I mean, I'm doing all right. Not much to complain about. Life's good. Oh my.